Alrighty, alrighty. Why is it not loading? Alright, here it is. Just gotta set this right. Up. There we go. There we go. You need to change some settings real quickly. Yes, save changes. Nice, good. Getting good items. Alright, I think that's everything checked. I just need to double check over here. I think I am ready to go to the next day though, yeah. Well, the next part of the day. Wednesday evening. If I recall correctly. Oh, there's a new person here. Are you? I don't like your design. There's one person down there. I'll check that first. No, I don't like your design that much. You look too grumpy. Right. Go to South Cirrus. I know for sure we can scout one person here. I'm not sure where he is though. Maybe you're still over here. If I recall correctly, I haven't seen this person over here yet though. There's one person over there, and then I can use the teleport to go here. We're gonna check the inside of the school. To go up here. Yeah, doesn't matter much. Oh, there's actually a golden ball here. I haven't been here before. No, we'll get these balls. Oh, this one apparently against the Indo. Rare. That is something I would say I'm missing, the lack of what's it called again? The lack of going into buildings over. I remember in the old Inazuma games, like all the random extra school buildings you could go into and just like little small stuff. I haven't seen you before. Oh, you're decent design. You're easy to scout, I'll scout you, otherwise screw off. Link Whistletoe. Alright. Oh, Witstone. Do I have what you want? Don't look like it. Oh, it's Wednesday evening, Thursday evening. Chain link bracelet. I don't have that. I need to see if I buy that somewhere. I need to check the main school though. First fight you. Because I realized I need a lot of items. And you are one of the easier battles. Where? Alara? Exotic bracelet. Okay. I wasn't interested in scouting you. Let's see. Anyone here that is scoutable? Except you, but I already know you. Who are you? You're a decent design. Yeah, sure. Octavia Carroll. What you want, Octavia? A ramen sticker. And trade for toughness beans. So the entire reason why I'm trying to scout people that are quite easy is because, but I still like the design of it, is because, long story short, I need to get, I think, 15 scouts for an achievement. Well, not an achievement. I think it's also an actual achievement in Steam, but it's also a achievement in the game, and I'm trying to get all of those. Even though some seem a bit biggie. Like, there's the stair challenge game, and I already beat that in 41 seconds. It doesn't count my game as a window, like as the achievement. You are a scout? Local scouts. A new ground. Evan, what would you like? Stormcloud Bangle for 6 equity beans. Interesting. Because I know those are quite cheap. So, we already checked school roads, so fast travel to rural roads. Easiest thing to do is just press this, see how many there are. So there's one right behind me, and then there's one further down. Cornelia, hope that. And please just have what? Lily of the Valley Ring. Alright, then you give me Vitality cards. Gift. One of these. Alright, so you're gonna be Coastal Road. I need to check there anyways, so I'll check you later. This is the benefit, like, of having played this game quite a lot already. You just have quite a lot of items already, so you can more easily scout them, but man, is it still a pain in the butt. Alright, there's just two right next to each other. Let's pet the cat first. I've noticed so far that it doesn't seem like Cafe Tank will have anyone inside to be scoutable. I got Finesse Bean. Alright, you two. I like your design. Mina, what do you want? Ninja shoes and trade for a golden necklace. Okay. You're from the volleyball club. I don't like your design that much. If it was symmetrical, maybe. I'll see what you want. Savage bracelet. All the way downtown. One in the back alley. Let's do these two. This is a really great battle that I've noticed gives a lot of items. Yeah, here, 16 love, 1 vitality. I needed the ninja shoes. I needed the princess boots. This is just the moves. Alright. Backfield. I don't think people can spawn here either. At least I've not seen it, no, but there's always a cat to pack. No, he's a good kitty. See. Alright. We need to go back into downtown because I haven't checked out which scout is yet around the corner. Fight you guys again. I love it that when you leave the area and you come back, it seems to like instantly reset these guys. Nice. Joyce, what you got? Plastic glasses. Okay, I don't have those. Let's have Cirrus ports. No, there's all the way one over there. All right. In this building. First bet the cat. Betting cat is very important. Okay, or something I couldn't. Okay. Got Frostner, alright. Turtle boots. When I remember, those are quite expensive. Doesn't matter so far. We'll go to the old shipyard. Do our ritual. Oh, there's no one even here. Bye. Goes to Code Beach first. One here, so I'll just walk straight here. You'll also get this fight. I'll skip the kitty here. Alright, game, you go handle that. This notification is. Alright, nice. Oh, 16 vitality and 1 dream. Alright, Seaside Park. This one is where I needed to meet one of them, right? Am I saying that correctly? No, apparently not. There's at least 1, 2, 3 I need to check, and there's 2 cats. Right. I gotta say, so far, I feel like the girl designs in this game are way better than the guy designs. Oh, I did not check what you wanted. No. Wednesday evening? You need it to be on Tuesday evening. I haven't found where I can find that cyber watch yet. Ah, here. Selling. You want the new champ on kicks. I at least know where those are available. Let's walk over here. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not super superficial, but you're gonna scout people, might as well make take scouts that look cool and look good in my opinion. You good kitty. And you were over here. Alright. Map. Coastal roads. Only place that also seems to be respawning these. Alright, there's one over there. Ah, you're over here. Yeah, coastal road to see you. Because it's the only place where I've seen also these golden ones return. Chance more like fate. Cornelia. Cornelia is ready to be scouted. Perfect. Heal few terrors. They don't give the scouts any characters in it. It's wrong to only scout the one. Yeah, exactly. Like there is no. They're all in that sense kind of like Paul Peabody, but they're not like Paul Peabody in the sense of like all of them do it, so it's not interesting. Of you like needing to find them, give them an item, find them again, find them again. I'm just happy that these battles are quite quick, because they give a lot of like these points. Because I realized some really strong moves are sold in story mode only. A little spoiler for you. Harper's move, the fire tornado one, is actually really goddamn strong. And yeah, it gets sold in the shops here only. Alright, here's your thing. You got the golden necklace. Rural Road. School Road. Then I'll go to Rural Road first. You're here off on the side. Alright. And now I need to go back to scout you. But because that doesn't make sense, I'm first gonna go towards School Road because the other one is gonna be right next to you. And in the meantime, I can grab you. What the benefit is of this scouting system, though, they are based on your on some of the levels of some of the characters, from what I've understood. Like, Destin is level 47, and all of these scouts that I've been scouting are all level 47. First of all, I've got knock-off Todd-looking motherfucker. I've got the Iron guy, and I've gotten pretty much again only the female scouts, in my opinion, look quite good. Tarzan kick, acrobatic keep, God hand, clone faker. You're a midfielder. Why didn't you get God hand? Tarzan kick, Okahima, Zama, ravine, flurry dash, negative feedback, metal hammer, iron wall. I've heard metal hammer is based on stone hammer, which is the move from you can buy the items. No, they don't tell you where you can buy them. So, like, one of the shops, one of the watches I need to buy, I don't know which one it is, which shop. I haven't found that one yet. Maybe it's in Odaiba, then I need to go to Odaiba to buy the item, to then go back, to then give it. I haven't even checked Odaiba yet for scouts. I'm not sure if there are any scouts in Odaiba. On one side, I hope not. This is actively worst pal pack. And it's actually really goddamn annoying and really slow and really frustrating. Also because in this file setup, you cannot search for anyone. Like, yeah, you can search the culture clubs and the sports club, but I don't know who is part of what club. Like, here, this motherfucker is only on a Tuesday evening, and I fucking missed him because I didn't realize you could check this here, and I didn't start checking everywhere yet. Yeah, for example, here at 30, I have the Sleek Watch, but there's another one. Not the Storm Club Bangle, I know where to get that, I know I have the Chain Link. The Cyber Watch, this one, from Altea. I don't know where to get the Cyber Watch. Yeah, at least those gave you the idea of where to get them. I have no idea where to get this random watch. It's a usable item, but I have no idea. So I need to talk to you, then you'll go back to your other place. Well. And again, with Ball Pack at least, you just battle them, and you can find them in a place. Now it's just like, because there's no help you can find them, it's just you need to search. Do I need to do anything here? Alright, so Lysander, I can get you. Mina, I can get you. Windsor. You're Tuesday night, so I cannot do you right now. New champ kicks. I needed to buy those because I actually quite liked your design. I'm gonna do those. Were those here? Because that's the annoying part as well. Just like with the other Inazuma games, the shops are not connected. So it's like, where... here. Those are the Champon boots. Like, you have all these boots. Oh, here, Solaria Zeus boots. They're quite good from what I've seen. Ryman King's boots. Those are really very forward boots. Tactical Royal. Sports watch. Here's the exotic bracelet. But this is the sports watch. This is not the other watch, right? Oh, this is the side. Okay, so at least I have the Cyberwatch now. I didn't know that was in this shop. YAROUZE's bangle. Oh yeah, here for example, Football Monster is of course. What is this game on? It's on PC, PlayStation 4 and 5, the newest Xbox and the Xbox One. I forgot the name of the newest Xbox model. Switch 1 and Switch 2. But like Divine Reflectors, Tiger God Hand, there's some really cool moves that I can unlock now. I realized, but is it in? I don't think it's this store, right? That has it. This is Heavenly Thunder. Meteoric Fire Tornado. I bought like 6 of these manuals. But also Royal Penguin Parade. Like, you can get some really cool moves at least. Twin Sun Smash. Yeah, this game literally released almost a week ago, sort of. That was when the Deluxe Edition came out, and it released Wednesday. And I've been really loving this game. It's really cool. I've put now 60 plus hours into the game already, and it's just very addicting. I'm right now doing some overworld stuff, scouting some new people, but I'm gonna do some matches in a moment. Just wanted to collect some more players. Recruits. Mina is in. And Lysander, you're also in. And that is Builder of Bonds, scout 10 players. Need to scout 5 more until I have the final achievement. So I'm going to, where is the Seaside Park? I need to be over here for you. Yeah. So you remember which name they made up. Yeah. And what is really cool, Lightning Charm, thank you, is that this is a new story based 25 years after the original anime. But they've also added a game mode called Chronicle mode, where you're literally playing through all the other seasons of the anime. Coastal Roads. So literally every other anime season in this game is included in just at least like, you won't get all the big story parts that are in between matches, but you can play every single match and every single one of those characters is back. So there's a lot of players you can scout. There's over 5,400, if I recall correctly. So yeah, it's really cool. But how are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Over here. Oh, you're just chilling at some plants. Alright, and I think you're going to be back at your final place. Or do you have another... Oh, you have another requirement. Tired... Oh my god. And this is what makes it annoying. A lot of these have extra requirements, which, yeah, take time. It's always the cool designs that take extra time. Oh, then I need to go back to school. Good school roads. And pass the time, rest for a while, Wednesday night. Let's check for new characters, and then I'm just gonna leave it on Wednesday for character scouting. Is there anyone here? No, so that means I can immediately skip over. I cannot go to South Junior, Rural Roads, it's fast travel. So definitely one. Okay, there's only one. I'm just gonna get this cat first. Best part about this game, petting cat. Alright, Mika Upton. What do you want? Want 2 friendship and return for a Kraken plushie. Give you gift. Perfect. South Surus Port. Move to South Surus Street. No one here. Let's move to downtown. No one here, but now I think I need to do this quest that I've gotten for a while. And I don't understand how to do. I'm not looking in the right area. Activities. First of all, get this. 5 velocity beams. Blacker than the black cat. Find your target and snap the photo. This one is one I needed for one of the scouts. And it's one of the last 3 I need. So it must be somewhere over here. This is it, right? This is the location. Where do I need to take a photo of, though? Oh, you're there. There you are. Alright, that's good. Because this one is one of the few that are time determined. So I need to do the locked locker, which I'm not sure. It must be on school. And happiness under your nose, I have no idea where that is. Alright, but there was no one here. I'm just gonna do this battle real quickly. And then I'll just do the last little walk around. Alright, perfect. Let's get a lot of items, please. "13 love, 2 gratitude, 1 dream, 1 friendship." Perfect. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's go to South Surus Port first. You're over here, someone. Cool, Balmer netting. What you want, Balmer? Oh. Where are you, Otto? Oh, Balmer netting, sorry. 5 for turtle boots, sure. That's a decent trade. I needed the turtle boots for someone else. You're going to South Surus Hospital. I need to check there later. There's quite a few scouts over here. You're one of them. Am I interested in scouting you? Need to go up here. And you're under here. Alright. Mika is done. I can pick you up later. I think you're one of the occult players. Yalla Fisker. Do I have the item for you? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yalla Fisker, you... Oh, you're actually from the marine biology. Oh, of course, you look like Squid. I need the new champ on kicks. Those are quite expensive. Alright. I'll have a look though. And that's it over here. Old shipyard. A kitty. A zeal. Good stuff. No one here. Cove Beach. What are those three idiots arguing about? Oh, they're just complaining about the team. Oh, they want me to do the match. That was it, I forgot. One of the longest opening quests I still have open. Serious Hospital. Yes, one of the people I wanted to scout here. Balmer netting. Balmer. Kraken Zigs. Oh, okay. I'll do that one day. Let's go towards the coastal road. Yeah, you're the only scout here. Perfect. Yeah, this is the only place that seems to consistently spawn football still. Thank you for the gratitude, Hillview Terrace. So... Alright, there's someone down the street here, so it's actually worth it to go over here. Alright, let's do this battle again. But Shadow, how have you been today? Hope you've been well. If you're still around, and otherwise, hope you're enjoying your day. The items. I'm sorry, Lauren. No worries, I'm not trying to make you feel pressured to talk or wish us more. I'm just hoping you're well. Yeah, Gamma, what you want? Gamma, fonts, fluffy golems. There's a few people I need to check over here. That's closed off. Let's move it in. Let's can go to the beach. I bet guy. You look like you're 40. Jerome Knight. Shroud of Darkness. Damn, bro, sounds edgy. Oh, you're a drunk guy. Alright, perfect. Just making sure. I love it how you're just beating up Sanford reskin pretty much. You reek some booze, you gotta get out of here. I have a dream. Did I still need to go back for someone? Let me double check. I think so, right? Oh yeah, I need to go back to the South Stairs port. Oh no, never mind. I couldn't finish you in time. I need to wait until Wednesday morning. This is what annoys me as well. I need to wait until Wednesday morning until I can stop them. I don't have your fluffy gloves. Wednesday night. You have those kits. Wednesday evening. Wednesday night. Brewer Road, that's where you... Alright. Also, I think this is the first ever protagonist that we've not seen a house from. Like, actually, now I think about it. Alright, perfect. I'll leave this for now and know that next time... Ume's homeless, nice. Well, correction, I have over 70 hours in this game. And I think we're getting our kit, a new kit from the Advent calendar. Oh, we're getting boots. Aerobics boots, nice. And let's check Kizuna Station. Let's check my Bond Town. Let's see if more flowers grew in the new day. Yes, 2 new flowers. One Inazuma flower, 1 God Hand Herb. So yeah, it seems like they actually spawn once a day. So far I've only found out if it's 2 or 3. Check over here. Also, I found out something funny that they didn't think about. You can climb this. It's a bit jittery, but like this. And wait, I should change this up real quick. This is how I did this last time. Because these two can be put quite close together. Oh, come on. It's, again, it's a bit finicky. You can just climb on top of the roof of the football. And I was trying to see if I could get on top of Ray Dark's car, or Royal's car at least, whatever you want to call it. I couldn't get that to work yet. I'm trying to find out how to get high enough. because the football car isn't high enough for that. In the meantime, as you can see, I have right now 2 Inazuma plants and 2 God Hand Herbs, and I traded 1 in, as you can see. But I'm still noticing challenge points are way harder to get than any other. Also, I unlocked the little candy shop from the first Inazuma game where you can buy like some of the strongest moves. And then, of course, we have Zoo Stadium. Alright, let's leave town, because I did everything I could here right now. And let's check my marketplace real quickly. Yeah, they still haven't fixed the Destroyed Raimon Junior High being sold out, even though I haven't bought it. Buy another Raimon Junior High school building, but it's not worth it. Move the field close more. Yeah, I already tried Mark's Head, but I couldn't reach high enough. Sadly enough. Might come with time, like that I need more items, but eventually I'll get there. But no, I already tried Mark's Head. It's just slightly too high, so I need something slightly in between. I also tried jumping up for like one of the light pictures, because those are slightly higher, but there's not enough ground to stand for more than 2 seconds, so you couldn't jump over from there. Okay, no new moves I want to buy. But like here, what I find weird is you could see in Kizuma Station that I bought one of those spirits. Wait, it's not here. I'll actually buy one. Yeah, I'll buy one with one of the purple ones, I don't mind. But yeah, I couldn't get some of it to spawn just yet. Because my reason why I bought Sanford is I need the top layer variant for this one, the prestigious Inazuma Caravan, which is just it in a royal reskin. But I cannot get David to drop yet. Wait, I have 2 copies of Chaos Break? What? From who? Double Drive, Mega Assault, Shell Burst, Disaster Strike, Dawn, Super... 7 copies of Supernova? Okay. But like here, I bought one of those and it shows me that I have 0 here, so I'm not sure. Also, yeah, I got 66 of Arch Pegasus now. We don't have Griffin yet. Yeah, it's weird. I don't get it yet, but we'll get there one day. And who am I gonna replace in the meantime? I've been getting a lot of legendary players more consistently now. Yeah, I have no idea why so many Arch Pegasus. I just randomly got them. it's I don't understand this game sometimes with its glitches and its bugs. It's a great game, but it is slightly worrisome. Alright, summon Sanford, because I haven't cracked you yet. Thank you. You can go to the bank, yeah. Savior, I'm gonna go to your Abelone board. I'm gonna remove some of your stuff. Gonna remove your beans. Hey. And give me your moves. Because you're getting the boot. Because I already have a better version of you. I've been leveling up. So, meantime, I'm gonna put Xanarp there. Then, player bank, I'm gonna add you over here. Wait, I need to remove equip all, remove gear from team. All, also equip team, optimize. Nice. Training beans, 208 beans. Is this guy max rarity? Is your guy next to? Yeah, mine is max rarity. This is the highest you'll ever get a player. Because they're not gonna bring out hero versions of these, from what I understand. And I have a legendary player, Joseph King, so far. I hope to get a hero version of a keeper, because I've noticed the keeper is one of the most important ones to have hero. Yeah, we shall see. In the meantime, I'm happy with the legendary because his stats are already, like, getting there. So we'll continue with Chronicle mode in the meantime. I've been not really grinding, but I've been doing some matches offline. As you can see, I finished all the way here. And I've done Zeus, but I've also started pretty much just here. I wanted to see what I would get from this version of Gemini Storm, because there's multiple versions. And I got a interesting kit. Is it? I got the Verdant kit, which, if you remember, is a very iconic kit for the original Inazuma games. It's one of those scouts players use this a lot in match battles and stuff like that. Doesn't even have a specific keeper kit for its outplays. Yeah, and I bought the Alpine kit from Victory Road. I thought some of these looked good, and I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna buy them. A lot of these actually don't have specific keeper kits. Interesting, I never knew. What? You? No, right? Well, I thought Zeus always had a specific kit for... Alright. I'm going insane. But yeah, let's continue with Epsilon. There you are, Epsilon. You're up against us. I mean, the Storm team to defeat Gemini Storm. You truly believe that alone is enough to beat us. Very well. We shall crush you into dust. This shit since or so was Shadow where the keep wearing the kids, so maybe the model was, but yeah, I guess so, because I was like, huh? No, I am not. It's okay, I'm leaving you, Scotty. I've got to see that. Let's have some fun, Scott. Listen well, Raymond. You've defeated Gemini Storm. Out of respect, we shall end this in 3 minutes. 3 minutes? Indeed. You shall taste the might of Alias Academy's first-ranked team, Epsilon. Alrighty. Jesus. Why do you go all the way over there? Why is it not letting me switch? Oh, thank you. There we go. It's no surprise that they're faster than Gemini Storm. What's with these guys? We're really up against aliens here. Making the most of what they learned by fighting Gemini Storm. Yeah, they're reading every single move. If you think that Epsilon is the same level as Gemini Storm, you have no idea how weak you really are. Illusion Ball! I'm surprised that one. You're mine! Eternal Blizzard! What? After a minute, that shot wasn't half bad. I'm starting to like you. The 3 minutes are almost up. Time to finish with this one last shot. Go. Gonna use Blazing Knuckle. Wow! Scott, pull it together! You can't just win by just touching! Maybe Scott dodging that way because he sees them coming? The 3 minutes are almost up. Time to finish this with one last shot. You just said that earlier. Listen closely, humans. You get one more chance. 10 days from now. But will you be able to survive until then? What's that supposed to mean? There, this is the first reference of Xavier we get. Scott, get down! Huh? Wait, they're gone? History success. Some spirits. They vanished right at the 3-minute mark. EDS Academy really means business. You did it, Scott! You actually blocked our shot. That's right, I'm awesome. I didn't do anything this match. Not like I helped either. I couldn't do anything. It won't do. It'll be perfect. I need more power if I'm gonna face them. Crazy song, we can win! We just have to train to get stronger. So let's train harder than ever. Let's go all out. Time for the fruit to unlock battle. Start, yes. Sorry. Dude, time to fuck up these familiar faces. Ooh, red. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to say, definitely beat this. Well, easy. First goal. Yeah, type advantage. Come on. Damn. I thought you were part of the best team. Get good, scrub. One point. Easy. The biggest thing I don't like about this kit is for the male version that it has like the little knee protector, like little stick-on things. But like, it just looks so weird. Like the little blue dots on the knees, like... Purplina. I'm not following, sorry, I'm stupid. It's one of the spirits I gotta guess. I didn't notice. Oh, it could be. I didn't see. Also, I got this move. I thought it was fitting enough for him to have a penguin move, but I recently saw Beast Fang is for sale in one of the shops. Yeah, Zonaker is just a very great player to have this match because his type advantage is so strong against Xenar. Mix Zeta. And I love this move. I'm the Almighty! Ooh, Smasher. I wanted to say it's already well past halftime. I'm curious. It removes it. I really wanted to just use that move with the mix and match still on, but alright, so it's only one thing per person. So that is why in the files, probably specifically the mix and match versions were already in the game, just like how Galaxy did it. Purely just so you can get that image. But they won't Mixie Max officially, but they're pre-Mixie Max and then with the Spirit Kenshin. With the Keshin. Nice, let's go. And this is why Kashins are so fucking overpowered. And in general, just like Mixie Max shit. Over 1k and difference of power. A little bit over 1k. Damn. He's getting cooked. Yeah, I know. It's complete overkill, but I was just like, fuck it. Because yeah, on Scramble and on Focus Battles, it both gives like plus 25, which is quite a lot. Are you armor 5 like butchering yourself with Sakrina? I haven't been able to do that yet, but we're not sure if that's able to be done yet. Because it looks like it's not really a thing just yet. But yeah, we haven't figured it out yet, but so far it doesn't look like it. Good. King has learned full power shield, Gazelle Waterville, Killer Slide. Yeah, got a... well... Lina, yeah, Lina Schiller. Purple. Yeah, lead troll. Honestly, not that many interesting spirits. Well, not any, really. Alright, this is gonna be Osaka Girls. Oh, Royal, of course, Redux. This is a match I'm actually quite excited for. It's been a while, Jude. Why are you guys following someone like they're dark? For power. Only the commander can make us stronger. You're siding with him just for power? Don't you remember what he did to us? You build on us to win with Rhyme. You wouldn't get it. Taste victory. We were stuck swallowing defeat. I'll be indifferent to him. I'm sorry. I was selfish. I never thought about how you all felt. I'll apologize it again and again, so stop following Ray Dark. Not sure to taste humiliation to defeat. We have a secret plan. We're gonna win and save David and Joseph. Let's go, Jude. Let's show real football. Yeah. Can't be. He wouldn't actually use that move, would he? That move is... They don't even introduce Caleb. Yeah, he is captain, but they don't even introduce him. Damn. I will be honest about that. I prefer his third season design over his second season design. I don't like this weird ass fake head tattoo, and I prefer at least the two colors. I still prefer his Go design over his regular design though. In Go, he's actually quite cool. It just here he's a bit too much of a brat, in my opinion. Maybe if it sounds weird, but I prefer his Go version over his regular version. But he's fine. I don't care that much. But yeah, they don't even talk about him in the story. This is a map that had to do as a side effect of the Ilia Crystal, really. I just thought he used some red paint on his head. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Sanford, let's see. Show me your move. Oh, David. That's a forbidden technique. God, they've been clean. I love the rawness of that shout, at least. That's what I'm missing with what's his face called again? With Eternal Blizzard. Eternal Blizzard. Did you see that, Jude? My Emperor Penguin #1. David, don't ever use that again. Most forbidden. Let this hurt your body will. Good luck persuading him. These guys are desperate to win. They're literally praying for it. Oh, what's with that incredible power? What do you mean forbidden move? It's powerful, yeah, but it takes a toll on the body. You can only use it twice for a match, a third time now. We can't let football be taken away from David forever. Keep the ball away from him during the match. Remember this. This is the true Emperor Penguin. I've always thought, since he doesn't have it after this in order. Yeah, fair. It's, yeah, fair. That makes sense. It looks good in this game, Beast Fang. Victory takes a toll. We'll win no matter what it costs. Each night, another forbidden move that takes a toll on the body. And let Joseph use it. So, we can try and score now? But yeah, no, it makes sense. I also love it that the extra challenges scored goal, but I cannot attempt to score. Alrighty. Fucking Joker moment. This is my Joker moment, using the wall. Fire away. King will block it. Wyvern crash. Oh, that's not a shot, that's a pass on Kermit to Frost. Even the King won't be able to stop this one. Eternal Blizzard. Wait, does he actually learn Wyvern Blizzard, or is that not in the game? I haven't thought a lot about that, so maybe overthinking, but everything lines up, so I'm fine with it not being confirmed. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Wyvern Blizzard is actually in the game. Complete a focus Barrett versus Caleb as Eric. Very specific. It's off Goody Two Shoes. I don't actually remember them having something specifically. Oh, yeah, fair. Required goal. But can't you see? You'll never be able to play football ever again. I've always envied your strength. Even as we stood on the same pitch, you felt worlds ahead of me. With Emperor Penguin on, I can reach, no, surpass you. To a level not even you can reach. Come on, Sanford, one more time. David! I wouldn't want to lose. Not to someone like Ray. And you. David, hey, open your eyes, man. I also confirm interacting. Maybe it was a part of the anime. Can't remember. They probably don't in the game since you aren't forced to get Eric until after this. Yeah, fair. Wait, it ends in a draw? No, loss, right? No, but we win. Normally in the story you win. Okay. More Lux, more Jack. You, Ray? You proud of what you've done to David and the others? Don't be ridiculous. I'll be happy when I've built the perfect, unstoppable team. And guess what my greatest creation is? You, Jude. 1-1 in the anime? Oh, I really don't remember that. Sorry, Jude. Been so long, and I can't even shake your hand. Let me see the straight again. And you know, for a second, I got a glimpse of the world you live in. Also back on my feet, let's hit the pitch again. I'll be waiting. I always remember, at least in the games, you beating them. And then the fucking subs getting exploded and sinking. Another fire forward, sorry, goalkeeper, so it's going to be easy with Zanak on the pitch. Yeah, Mew's already getting close to some of the stats. Only reason why this one has such a godly amount of agility is because of the beans. Alright. No, that's how. I thought offside was being behind the defenders, or at least multiple of them. I don't understand the rules about that in this game, or just in general. Because sometimes something happens and I think that should be offside and it isn't offside, and then sometimes something happens and I was like, that's surely not offside and it's offside. Oh, he got a save. I would really like your design. Sparrow for Sparrow, yeah. I forgot you could see it at the bottom. Build. Went back to do a bar check on the offside. I'm not sure why it got called offside. Okay. I wasn't crazy then. But what is the rule on offside, actually? That was like the fastest second goal I think I've shot in a while. I'm not gonna lie, it could have already been 3-0 at this point. Execution attacks! It's sort of technical in this, but if the ball's passed when your forward is behind the last defender, you see. Okay. Tornado +3? Also, I want to immediately play this match after again for 2 reasons. I love the Royal Redux kit, I really want it right now. And I hope to get the spirit of Redux Samford or Redux King. Because I love their designs. I love their designs way more than their normal versions. Especially of Redux King. So if I don't get them, it's a good excuse. Is it still the first half? Yeah. My God. Wind boost. Damn, baby, it's a breach. Also, recently I had my first ever match where I got a breach that didn't actually go into the goal. It was just like a sliver of health left. So breach don't mean immediately goals. That's good to know. And Breach usually uses all your tension that you have. This might actually go, no. If he didn't use Power Shield, it would have gone in. A little bit hard, but I'll still try to stop that. If he takes 3 business days to take a fucking shot, sure, I'll just block him. This is so overkill. If he shot regularly with Zeta, it would have already been going through. Hey, we got the clown. What? Easy. I swear, Seneca's just having too much fun. Is this 11-0? Could have been 12-0. Damn. If he didn't have that save at the start. Also, I love the design of the Royal Redux pitch. It's, in my opinion, one of the coolest Season 2 buffets. I just love it that it's a submarine. Or a radar got the money from and the time to have this build. Or did he just have it laying about? Okay, so I'm preparing with number 2. A lot of items. Oh, nice. I actually really like Little as the player. Alien Money, yeah. Well, he was also sponsored by Zulin. So, did Zulin already have one of these laying around? Alright, I'm gonna grab something to drink first. Be right back. Also, I want to make a prediction that for Bomb Town, one of the placeable like football fields will be definitely this one from Galaxy. Literally, its entire concept is it places itself somewhere, it goes away. So, like, it makes sense if that's going to be one of the placeable ones. And it's also literally one of the only 3 stadiums we play in Galaxy. And one of them we also know is in the game, the Football Frontier Stadium. So it's Football Frontier Stadium, which is already one of the Izuma Town Station thingies. You have that one, and you have the one of Phelim Orbius. Those are like the main pitches of the story. Finally, another challenge one. Just wish those spawn more, man. And there's no flowers yet. I think the flowers only spawn once a day. From what I've noticed, like I've been checking quite a lot, and I've only had them twice. So, chronicle mode. Rare drop battle, sure. Wait, what are actually the drop rates for? 0.04, that didn't surprise me. Everyone like that, right? Yeah, even for the unique characters like Caleb and David. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. King versus king. I just love the goalkeeper kit design for Royal Redux. It's so cool. Yeah, Senec does not give a fuck about you. Oh, that's really close. Also, it's one of the very few long-sleeved goalkeeping kits, I think. Think about it, there's usually not that many long-sleeved kits in general in the game. Oh, bust! Ah. Decent damage, Goldie. Let's go. Oh yes, hell yeah, let's go. We got the good king. I'm actually really hyped about getting that spirit. Now let's hope we also get the Sanford spirit, because I was unlucky with the Royal matches with that one. I played Royal like 6 different times. No more. I played it 9 different times. And 9 or 10 different times, and I never got a Sanford spirit until I traded him. Also, I did so many pulls of that that bundle what Thaddeus is in, because I ranked myself up to the highest level in competitive mode, and I did not get him. I felt so gypped. Like, he's one of the green characters. He should be quite easy, and I got like a few dupes out of that set already, and I'm like, where the fuck is Thaddeus? Max power. Max power was apparently not enough. Also, I put the game in English for a little bit because I was curious about the English commentators. First of all, I prefer having them in Japanese. Second of all, what I find a shame is that characters don't call out their special moves, like, at all. Here it is, of course, with if they are original to those characters. So, like, for example, if I would let Xenarq's, you know, what's it called again? Fucking Disaster Strike. He calls out Disaster Strike. In English, he doesn't do that. They don't have voice lines for that. So the game sounds super empty. Also, why did I use that? That was a complete waste of skill. Thought he had full attention bar. I forgot last time he saved it with his Fang. Well, it's not the end of the world. I'm not even gonna score anymore. Could have not done that honestly a while ago, but it's... Alright, thank you, appreciate that. I'll have a look in a moment. That's regular king, I already have them. And a lot of versions of them as well. Okay, just gonna spawn white pawn. Just to make even dribbling easier. You fucking fat cunt. Why can't I not dribble to anyone? I cannot pass. I cannot... Alright, let's see how long I can hold this then. Also, I don't know why I used Ghost Lock. You know what? The person who has white pawn, they're pretty goddamn trash. No, the goat out for wild horse, really? What does a wild horse radish do? But they doesn't really have the greatest stats I've noticed. To shoot anymore. Ooh, got a legendary Eton. But wait, those have a 0.04% chance of dropping. Really? Royal Shield. Because you fit this. Literally just an upgraded version of your move. Bargy. Yeah, it's a natural evolution of Power Shields. And because it's also called Royal Shield in that sense, like as royalty, as king, it makes sense. Royal Redux kit, quite a lot of those. Hey, got the regular Sean. This is the one that uses the mode change. Really find him weird, Jam. Oh, I got a top Bobby. I got Redux King. The Emperor of Go keeps the passes of all their shot stoppers. Hell yeah, based. And then a legendary Messer. I just love that it has like the neck also pulled up, but also the long sleeves. Yeah. He just gets regular power shield and full power shield. I'm not even sure if he's actually that much better than the other version. Summon, just because I'm curious. Yeah, aspect A mode. Purple Icer. Yeah, I think it's Rhyme. Inazuma 2, where the fuck is Icer? Yeah, you can go. Yeah, I even have legendary Icer. Baller. Got Blue Caleb. Awesome little. Yeah, legendary Icer. You'll notice as well, I'm starting to get quite a few scout players. Like, oh yeah, I forgot you're actually from. You aren't? I thought you were from the German team. You are the German boy, jawohl. Yeah, I might replace Day though. 381, 364, 369. You'd be a. Yeah, you're lacking very much the midfield skills. Yeah, of course. No, wait, I'm looking wrong. Still, are you originally a midfielder or are you a defender? That you're a defender originally, that's why. I was like, you're a shit midfielder. But that explains a lot, but why didn't I put you in midfield was because of white pawn. What am I gonna do? Joseph. Can Ebony change skill path to a midfielder move? They even can get a midfielder move in this one. Why do I have them in low drive? What crack was I smoking when I did this? Wait, what do you have? Shoulder tackle, side swipe. But yeah, they can. They just don't have any. Just give you this for now. But Iron. Relearn board. I already gave you everything you needed, I think. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, more usable now. Right, but what I'm gonna do, I'll learn board. Remove. Remove. Move. King, I'm officially replacing you with your legendary version. And you're gonna be replaced by your cooler version. Sorry, had to do it to him. And they gonna replace you as well. What am I gonna replace you with? Is there someone I want a version of? I could actually put Arian in to get a midfielder version. They could put in one of the Victory Road characters. Wait. Okay. Huh. That's Ah, okay, that explains. I'm just doing this because I'm curious. I actually hadn't checked you. Oh yeah, got Heartbeat and Warhead. Okay. Redux kit. Wait, before I make final things. No, not Royal kit. Royal Redux. Yeah, now you can actually see that they're supposed to be. Weird that you didn't see them earlier. Oh yeah, here it is, the Verdant kit. Proper. I love the Alpine Keeper. I love the purple with the colors. Honestly, Back Alley, I prefer their out design over their home design. But I'm not actually gonna use you. I was thinking of, but I'm not gonna use you. I like both. Yeah, fair. The normal Back Alley isn't bad or anything. It's just I slightly prefer the out kit more over the in kit. Just the colors I vibe with a bit more. I am adding you, but this is a reason. I'm not gonna use you. You're honestly quite shite, but I need you level 50 to buy eventually some stuff. So I just need a level 50 version. Willow. This is another fire goalkeeper. Okay, I forgot. #1 striker Clark Wonderbot. He's quite goated in the Galaxy game. Reason why he has the highest freedom stat. Long story. Thank you for for the okonomiyaki. That savory pancake was delicious. Well, see you later. Not so fast, Bob. You ate my lovely dovey yaki, didn't you? That means we're getting married. Right? That's you're gonna have to beat Alias Academy or whatever by yourselves. Right. Are you gonna be into the okonomiyaki business? Sick. Marriage my butt. How about we settle it with some football? Winner gets Eric. Are you speaking my language? Come on, let's get this show started. If I recall correctly, in the games, it's literally being played on the Naniwa land, just the fucking car park. Sorry, I couldn't get on the name. Oh. Prima donna, nice. You like Willow and Heart? What was that move just now? It might be better than I thought. Yeah, Harf is cool. Let's do the Sue Lily? Lily, I like purely because how she fucks with Nathan mentally for a minute. Boy gets flustered at the first person who winks at him. You're kidding. Man, these girls are good. Why are they so strong? I can't believe it. Don't let them set the rhythm. Doesn't matter who we're facing, we play our game. course, you only have Spectacle Crash, so you're absolutely fucking useless. Phoenix! Darling, keep your eyes on me. Okay, time for the goat. Goated shot. I thought I'll do this purely because she might win, and she actually nearly did. This is silly. I was expecting a three-person being duo shot with Sue and Lily. Yeah. I kind of thought of it as well, and I was like, what if by chance isn't a three-person shoot? But it was like, I don't remember them having a three-person shoot. Look out, Lily, you're gonna make Nathan jealous. Oh, you don't. Oh. Willow's still your man, Sue, yeah. Alright, let's have a look at this offside rule. Alright. Offside. Okay. It's never offside on your own half. It's never offside backwards. And it's never offside if the goalie is out, but there's still two people defending. So there always must be two people in front of where the ball will reach, the goalkeeper and the defender, from what I understand. Or otherwise two defenders. Or it needs to go backwards, but it cannot go forwards. Just as long as there's two people before the goal, yeah, exactly. Hi! But yeah, then that offside didn't make sense. Because the goalkeeper was in front of it, and I had the feeling like 3 other people. When I finish this one, I just need to go 5 minutes downstairs just to say hi to my parents. They just got back from friends. But then I'll continue stream. Nice, Eric, nice shot. Yeah, the best. Yeah, this is one of the best openings. I love it so much they added all those songs in there. It's so goated. I prefer it way more than the first opening for sure. It's iconic. And I love it that at cons and stuff like that in multiple different countries, if Inazuma fans want to find each other, they start singing that one. But the second opening is just way more goated. Now you don't have to get married, Eric. Goodness. You're the best, darling. You're the best, darling. It's just like that I'm never than you off the hook. At our own request, we've decided to add Suzette Hartlet to the team. It's nice having you. Glad to be on board. Let's do our best, darling. Oh, I fucking love that. I'm just gonna say hi real quickly, I'll be right back. Almost at Berkshire. Berkshire Junior High. I mean, I kind of make sense because you just stole the ball, pretty much. It is not necessarily that you pass it over to yourself. I love it actually that she's also the manager, the mother. Yeah, the only ones I really like of this design group is Helen, Hart, and Lily. Suze is alright. Yeah, most of the others I don't really like their designs that much. Pretty much all we have to do is not make them shoot on goal. Yeah, it's gonna be the same story as with any of the other matches. Like literally, she's fire, King is fire, Valen is fire, who we're fighting in the next match as well. And then Darren is wood, so then I can put in Xavier, or even Axel. Even though it's fire tornado, it's not great, but I can give him like a strong ass move in the meantime. And I have Twin Boost 3. And then you have Nero, which Bash is super effective in, and me. So yeah, I have everything covered at the moment. I'm very curious if the robots are actually in the game. If the robot football football bots are in the game. Lily, what are you doing to my authority? Robots is mono. Yeah, it gives you Death Zone 2, if I recall correctly, right? So it's quite important. How do they learn it in the anime? Do they learn it at the... No, they learn it by Chaos, of course. Because they train it at Zeus. Game, what the fuck? Also, I don't like that our forward from Victory Road, Raika, I forgot her name for a second, also gets flower power. The goalkeeping move, it just kind of didn't fit her personality that much. I would love to see a different move. Yeah, like it makes sense in the sense like it's wind, just like her shot. Like they could have done like a cooler move that fit her personality more, in my opinion. Alright, nice. absolutely demolishing them. Him the Almighty. In the anime, there's the practice match between Ryman and Royal, where I think Judemark and Bobby play for Royal to link Dessa, and they evolve it so they can, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's how it went. So we will get that match. Okay. Oh, we're gonna hear this song like from the start to the end nearly, because this is like a full 30 minutes plus that I still have. Yeah. I love that Senna is just doing like the ultimate play, which is just scoring everything. Yeah, I'm curious which one we'll have, but I think it's gonna be more likely Chaos. That was pretty well timed. Like on the beat of the music. Intro slap. Isn't that from Korea in Inazuma 3? Bit of government dance fake and go like, yeah, here exactly. Yeah, I agree. But new move wouldn't have made as much sense unless they prepped her for that. But in general, I would have loved it if Victory Road got slightly more new moves, but I get it with adapting all the old moves that it doesn't make sense. But then, with that complicated Apurai catch, at least would have then slightly done it differently, and then just like you did with a lot of those moves. Yeah, true. because apparently the character you're such a fan of has a remix version of Mystifying Mist, but then having it dark, like almost like a poisonous fog. Raika confirmed lesbian. Gets caught at prima donna. They're getting near the ending of the song. Nice. Yeah, Epsilon again. Time is up. You have had your 10 days. Show us how much you've improved. Epsilon. After this match, you'll learn just how foolish it was to defy us. Your powerlessness will be laid bare in this sporting love you shall kneel before us. This match decides it all. Let's make this the last, and at any cost. Let's go! Show them what our football is all about! The Valid. Let's tell them to show us how much they've improved. Because he's bored and likes a challenge. Damn, full inventory, brother. by trance, bed of roses. All's mine. Got him here today. What up, block? Haven't shut down Epsilon. How? Don't tell me you gave them 10 days grace to get even strong to get them stronger. My blood is boiling. This is what I've been waiting for. Keep firing shots. Entertain me, man. Nice. I love how the challenge is to score a goal, but it's literally impossible. You don't do damage. You can spam infinite wormhole. Actor, put Sean up in front, we're running dry on effect. Sean, the flip and switch in an instant. Well, chance will come to his chance will come once we shut down Epsilon. If we keep countering, we'll keep our chances. But Sean will be running on fumes. Don't worry, I got this. I need to score. I have to. Offense, defense. I need to do it all. I need to be perfect. Yeah, everyone just played him as forward in the second game, let's be honest. Oh, we're getting the Zeus theme. Move it! Slow down, Aiden. Line it up. Mind your own business, Sean. Quit holding me back. I tremble with anticipation. You're actively losing, cunt. Shut the fuck up. Huh, do you think we need to use Eternal Blizzard with Sean again? I think that's the only thing this game knows how to do. I mean, it was also the strategy you used when you were playing Inazuma 2, so it's completely valid, but... Final push! Let's blow them away! Eternal Blizzard! There it is. A giant answering kind. Yeah. I think you maybe used the real Smasher. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Story success. I mean, we won, but we still hear the sad music. Don't screw with me, it's not over yet. We'll be back before long. And next time, you'll see our full power. It's supposed to be 1-1 in the anime. Sean, you good? I'm fine. So you can land one more. We still got that goal because of you. Nice work. You didn't win, but it's fine. I think you should have made a forced goal in this then game because that didn't entirely go to plan, I think. Because we did win. Next time, we're taking it for sure. We already did this time. What should I do? Yeah, this is where, yeah, Sean starts to fall apart. But it would have made sense if he fell apart because he actually lost. He didn't though. We won quite substantially. We absolutely wrecked them. It was 1-0. Ja. Dat zegt man.
Love you.
Love you too, slaap lekker.
Dat is zie je morgen.
Zie je hem nog wel? Ja, misschien toch? Oh nee, moet je niet werken morgen. Ja, dus ik ben om 3:30 minuten weg, dus
Ja, nee, dan zie ik jou morgen niet.
nee, dan zie ik jou overmorgen.
Succes.
Denk je?
Maak het niet.
Nee.
Als het niet gaat, dan houdt het op, hè?
Nee, klopt, dan ga ik gewoon.
Is goed, schatje.
Ik neem sowieso dit misschien wel OV morgen, dat ik gewoon met een iedertje naar huis ga voor de zekerheid.
Ja, maar dat is...
En dan mocht ik bijvoorbeeld me ook niet lekker voelen, kom ik makkelijker kom ik terug, want anders zou ik alsnog met de fiets moeten gaan.
Ja, dan ben je over 3 kwartier onderweg, dat snap ik.
Ja, daarom is ik denk dat het gewoon de zekerheid wel de eerste keer van handige call is.
Is goed, schatje.
Love you.
Bye bye.
Nee. Love you. It's because it took him a long time to break the Valor and Valor just brings out an even stronger move, yeah. No, I know that he falls apart here. It's just more, remember Gungnir being of course a thing only in Okinawa. But, yeah. there should have been an actual goal with Gaia Break, for example, because they should have just forced a goal in there somewhere. Because this makes no sense now. And won. They lost. Illusion one? Damn, that was nearly... When I make with Sean Eternal Blizzard, saves twice, Gaia Break Banyan tries to block it, but he can't, which makes Dragon able to block. Eternal Blizzard support tries again, but balance easily with drill. Yeah, so that's why I said, like, there should have been a forced goal with Gaia Break. I thought Gaia Break was only in Okinawa, but yeah. A little attention to detail there that wasn't... yeah. It's not the end of the world, but it's just like something went wrong there. I can feel it. Yeah, exactly. It feels like an oversight. I need to send in a few suggestions / bug fixes. So I'll put that in on a Inazuma post. I've not found any like game breaking bugs in that sense. Like I didn't have like the issue of what a lot of people had with what's it called again? With the story mode, that because they got spirits via online mode and that they summoned them, that they weren't in story mode anymore. But like, yeah, this is a oversight. Oh yeah, like this is officially offside. Which makes sense. I made that mistake. One better scouting system impossible. Well, they could, it's just gonna take a while. And it's not worth it for them to add that. Maybe for DLC though, because I mean, again, it looks very much hinted at. Football Frontier International will be a thing. So yeah. Suggestion 2, changing opportunity saving the credit suggestion. More pin currency in Kizuna Town. I've already done that. Because I already sent in a bug report as well with a few things. I forgot Aphrodite's name should be changed in the bug. Because also you get these cats which you can put in your Inazuma Town. The issue is if you leave them in there, they disappear and you don't get them back. So that. I didn't tell them about the picture would change my life, I can feel it. Yeah, but it looks very heavily hinted at. And could you imagine Destin and Alice together as managers? And then Axel's son, Haru, and then a few players of Naguma High, and then Darien, and then some players like the one of the Alpine players. Oh my god, that would be high. And they should then add the Netherlands as a Football Frontier International team because, I mean, we've got shafted. Give me Anastasia. Yeah, I really want her. But please give me a Dutch team. I think we've deserved that. I would say the Dutch fan base has been quite loyal and quite loud. If you look on online sectors. But man. Don't even have to coach picker, just get her to actually force herself into the Galaxy team like JP. That would be based. That would be so fucking based. Alright. Who would be the keepers? That's my question. Like, of the teams we've seen play in the Football Frontier, and of the Preliminaries, who would you have as keepers? Like, instructions are clear. F5 team is only players and coaches. Yeah, they're gonna take an Inazuma Galaxy and pull it, like, take it up a notch. Oh my god, could you imagine a little Gigantes team returning and then they turn out really shit? Like they get beaten in the first round and we never get to play them. Would be so funny. Okay, but we'll have a little look with that, because I'm honestly curious who I'd put on. The keeper will probably want over Raymond that played for after our comeback. Fair. That makes sense. But we still need a backup keeper, because every team should have a backup keeper, or if you're ours Orion, you have 3 keepers, which made no goddamn sense. But every team should have a logical backup keeper. Will that be like from South Sirius? Or will that be the one from Royal? Which I didn't like the design that much from. It was the weird face tattoo. You don't need one, just have Raika come along as a forward and then have... Fair. But I would still say, like, you would have a dedicated goalie extra. Like, she could work out in a pinch, but, like, I would not feel comfortable having that as my extra goalie. If, for example, my goalie got injured literally in the first match. It's not like she didn't do her goddamn best. Yeah, I assume Alex, yeah, from South Series. Yeah, that one is also possible. Might feel like a bit much Ryman though, if you would start doing that. Yeah, both Ryman keepers would be crazy. I think that's got the chance that they would then add. I mean, like, if you look at Inazuma Japan, a lot of those players were just from Ryman. So they might honestly do it then that Alex, Cherry, fucking Raika, Briar, Cade are all gonna be in there. We have 5 then. We're missing 1 if I recall correctly. Yeah. Sid. And then you would have 5 extra. Well, 5. You would have 10 more extras. Lipstick Man goated. Wait, we got a fucking bench, brother! We got a wooden bench! Let's go! I'm gonna place that in my Inazuma town. Hashtag goated wooden bench. I'm getting a lot of DMs out of nowhere. What's happening? Oh, Dungeons and Dragons is happening. Oh no, it actually got cancelled. That's why the group was going wild. Sure. The other Majin, nice. Let me think real quickly if I look at my player bank on Victory Road. Yeah. Yeah, those all make sense. Don't think any of the scouts would return for that. Nika's honestly makes sense, but then you have another one of South Series. Yeah, in theory it was of course the other school at first. Yeah, true, there could be some. I mean, Archer was new. Jordan was sort of new, same with Xavier, sort of, but they already were known. So not really, sort of 3. Who else was new? Like, that actually made the team. Austin. Oh yeah. Thor we already kinda knew. Yeah, so like 2 actual new ones and 3 that were like, we seen you in season 2, we seen you in season 2, we seen you in season 2. I fucking love this. Just that goalkeeper kit, I love it so much. And no new flowers. Can you actually sit on the bench? No. Why? Oh. No, that's just the Inazuma Caravan. Nanua. Ah, nice. Nanua Underground Stadium. Underground Facility Stadium. Alright, leave town. Oh, you know what? Before we continue with that, before we do function, I want to do a competition mode. I want to do an online match. Also, yeah, I became worldwide rank, so I'm on the highest rank at the moment. Wait, before I do that, no, I don't want to do lobby match. Team Doc. Might need to replace my king. Because otherwise, I will get absolutely screwed. Trying to make an F5 using Bedina Zulu's handle them all yet? Yeah. It's really hard so far. Rio. Wait. You get 180 beans? I love it that my entire main team is level 99 and I'm level 77. Yeah, except me, but I mean, I'm goated like that. I don't need to be. I mean, for the intelligence that I lose compared to the kick that I gain, that's worth it. Because the only stat that doesn't get shared with midfield and forward is intelligence. But like, I'm gonna be honest, that little that beam gave me compared to the amount of kick I've gotten now, which really helps me because I'm a very aggressive midfielder. Very, yeah. With Dark Tornado and Black Butcher, like, it's not gonna matter. Um, just for example, I'm still higher in intelligence. Similar intelligence to you. Your kick is insane. What the fuck? 456? That's nearly higher than Lancer. Okay. No, I'm gonna make a FFI team later. For sure, one of the new Zeus players. That was quick. Like, honestly, Thaddeus in the team would be insane. While we're exactly the same level. Is that in the exact same way as well, being level 99 pretty much? Oh shit. He has Harper, and I saw he had Warborg. Super Barrier. Yeah. Okay, Sean is quite a lot lower. Oh, he has Thaddeus. Alright. Is that? Oh, fuck. That's allowed? I forgot with such things that offsides really don't count. But him also having multiple legendaries already is like multiple heroes. Actually gonna do this. This is super effective against Alex. No, offside does not count in the zone, it seems like. Because otherwise that was definitely not legal. That's super offside, brother. That's like nowhere near. What? I was literally spamming that fucking button. How strong is he? What the fuck? That is insane. What the fuck? Yeah, this is... That okay, that's what? He regularly blocks that? No. What is this? Purple Haru, yeah, that's something. This is an insane build. At least I'm equaling it now. And good to know that Zodiac actually beats his total stats. Yes, Enchanted Forest as well. You realize how busted that is. Dislike that that is an actual thing you can do. England Parade V3. Okay, let's try and see if we can beat this. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm doing better than I expected. What the fuck, dude? I dislike that you can just tackle without like pretty much any problems. Like it just forgoes everything and it's super busted. And I miss, really? But here. And I tried it back to him and it just doesn't fucking work. Oh, he's doing that? Fuck off. That's stupid. Okay, thank you, King. He starts tryharding now. Maybe Dust Kick actually beats this. No, Super Slow will worth a shot. In the zone, if there's contact, they just steal the ball, yeah. But like that, it's fucking instant. I should have advantage, yeah. If you're gonna play Fucky, I might as well play Fucky as well. You could try, but that's gonna be rough because I have double advantage. Welcome, I won. 2-1. Oh, my heart is racing. This is actually quite a tough match. I'm gonna do this though. Who's 15? From what I know, you don't have a blocking. Well, you don't have a shoot. This just wastes time. This is just to waste time. GG. This is pretty much how I always play now in these matches. I absolutely just try and overpower it by just sheer force of amount of moves. A lot of sneak shots as well, but like, this is making it nigh impossible for him to win. And stuff like this, just absolutely setting up expectation that I will shoot, just like doing that. And you notice in the beginning I was having a rough time. This is just one of those setups that you just wear them out physically and mentally. That secured me to win. You can try, but I mean, it doesn't matter much. I mean, if you get another goal, good on you. Oh, that actually went past. Yeah. Oh well. Make sure stats slightly look better, I don't care. And honestly, he had locked up my Ghost Lock build. Otherwise, that would... Yeah. GG. Okay. The Will Illusion. I have never seen it before. Purple Fam, at least I have an upgraded version already. But here, I've already done this one fully, and now I'm busy with it again because I want Thaddeus that much. keep getting dupes like this. Wendell Balding. Oh yeah. I actually forgot you were there. Horrible. Nice. But man, also I keep only getting the same fucking rares from here. I only keep getting Josh, Nathaniel, and Leva. I don't get Gamma. I don't get Tiger. I don't get K-Overville. I don't get any of the heroes. I don't get this goddamn clown. I feel gypped, brother. Also, let's have a look if we can buy more stuff in the meantime. I've spent a lot of my Battle Bond Mart stuff. Here I definitely know I cannot buy anything. Royal Redux boots. Raids are known for summoning. They literally stand above all the items, all the summons. Dragon sticker, nice. I could buy these three. Galactic Passion, Messenger, Aloof Rebel. Well, this one is definitely Caleb. Cosmic Messengers, I guess Janus. Galactic Passion is for sure Dvalin. We like here, we unlocked Wormhole. Nice. I have enough God Hands to try out. Of course, I have 219 heavens time. Oh, we unlocked right from Blizzard. Inazuma Break is one of the strongest Owen we've so far seen. 100 power is a lot. There's nothing I really want to buy at the moment. How much is... That's on a 70, okay. I mean, I don't see me using them for anything else soon. But let me show you real quickly. So here, literally, if I look at here, heroes are 0.5% chance. But it wasn't a good Ingo because it got a redesign since Hearts. I guess so. And apparently they changed the color for Ju to always be purple, and for most other people. But if it's specifically Haru using it, it's blue, because he is the defining factor for that color. But these have a 9.5% chance, and these have a 90% chance of spawning. The thing is that 90% gets taken over by every one of these, and because this one is very full, like, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 19 and a half times 8, Jesus Christ, that's a shit ton. Yeah, but yeah, so let me 19.5 times 8, it's 156 characters. 90% divided by 156. Is a 0.00576% chance. Yeah. 90% divided by the, you cannot really read it, but is 0.005 0057629. That's fucked. And in the meantime, I got you cunt, Marceline, twice. Like, I would just like a toy Thaddeus. Not asking too much there, I think. But apparently I am. And apparently that last one, which you get in the middle, after you've pretty much finished it, is a pity pool, yes. And it ups your, like, you get one rare minimum guaranteed, but it doesn't up any odds other than that. Alright, let's go to Kizuna Station, Bond Town, single player. And let's place the wall of cool buildings. If you place Mark's house near the... I haven't unlocked Mark's house yet, but you mean that house over there, I'm guessing, right? The smaller one. I can try, see what I can do, but it's quite far away. Yeah, no, this is just a random house. The issue is sometimes you press the button and it doesn't feel like you've pressed the button. No, yeah, you cannot reach that. Yeah, because I cannot put it any closer. Like this, maybe? That's the only way I can also think it might work. Then I just have to move this one over here. Because this one you can see, you can put very close to it. No, that doesn't make a difference. All right. Yeah, exactly. I want to get on the dirt dome, see if I can do that. Because you can already see I can pretty much spring up on it. Yeah, dirt dome acquired. But it's, I think, just literally lower than there, so it doesn't matter much. Brother, how are you standing like that? He's literally pulling like the Michael Jackson Smooth Criminal kind of fucking vibe. Oh yeah, because that because that looks comfortable. Big yeah, he is. That's fucking funny. Ah, yes, critical thinker Martine. Because it's just more, I don't care necessarily that much on getting on the royal bus. It's more how far can I take that? And can I eventually get on buildings? You know? That's what I'm very curious about. Like, how much shit can I break by pulling that off? Like, my goal is eventually to get up on there then. This is literally just a box. How close is this? No, I don't think that's manageable. That's too high. Yeah, that's too high. So I just need something slightly larger, but not by much. And then I could get on there, and then I can get on the royal bus. The fucking rolled up royal sleeves, that's funny, dude. So far there's still a lot to buy. There's still a lot of houses I can buy. There's still a lot to do, but it just takes a lot of time. And the issue is it costs a lot of challenge coins, which are just not dropping. Okay, I need to turn these around because this one is 1 digit smaller. You used to fit here. Why don't you fit anymore? So, alright, interesting. Certain things only fit in a certain pattern. Because if you put them in any other way, they don't fit. But I'll show you real quickly what else you can still buy. You need to. Oh, you're all the way in the back. Like literally, first of all, upgrades to make your town bigger. That's the town dock pass. That increases the size of it. From what I understand, you can then put more items down. Literally, it tells you. D to expand the town dock increases dock slots in my town. You have these different Inazuma towns still. Coastline. Otaku Pitch, Ogre Pitch, Alpine, Naniwa. Those we don't care about. Those we don't care about. I still need the fishmonger. I need the pharmacy. I need the sports club. I need the shopping district arch. I need 5 more chic apartments, 5 more sleep apartments, 5 spacious apartments. I'm fully through the retro apartments. 5 garden houses, 5 modern houses, 4 traditional houses, because I bought one. I can buy infinite Stevenson screens. I don't know what the fuck these are. Bulletin boards, I can buy infinite. Road, I can still buy 40 more. / dirt road, doesn't matter which one I choose, but road is way cheaper. Well, it's not cheaper, but it's like, I get challenge coins. I get 3 challenge coins on my name right now and I have 136 regular coins. I could literally finish buying these. Oh, 39 only? Okay. So it's only letting me get 99 and then 1 dirt road. So if I leave town. And then I can buy a few more things with souls. With spirits, sorry. Spirit market. So far, because you unlock more the more you get into the story. Like here, Suzette Pancakes. I need to get Suze a player spirit. With Mark's house, prestigious Inazuma Caravan, Ray Steel Beam, which is super funny still to me. Another flash facility, which isn't really that worth it because it doesn't give a lot of points and it's super expensive with Mark and David Evans as legendary and then Seymour as gold, as top. Bench, which is very expensive and not really worth it. I would rather get Mark's house then. Another 3 forked floodlights. You can actually get 5 in the game if you use Japanese codes or the Aries DVD box. That's it for now, but as you see with Suzette's Pancakes, you unlock more as you go, which is annoying. Well, it's cool, but there's a lot. I know for sure what I'm missing is the Football Frontier Stadium. Nobody knows yet how to get it. Again, I'm one of the first players. I'm literally the first player, we found out, to get the flowers. At least, we don't know anything about the Japanese community. Maybe Japanese community found it earlier, but on the Western world, literally Europe and America, I'm the first ever person, which is huge. And I'm proud of that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm really proud of that. Good Sean, Suzette. Alright. So some of the people I really like about this team is, first of all, Frank is fake. I also love it that I never realized that a lot of these are references to playing either games or card games or gambling. Thank you. It sounds so stupid, but I'm actually really proud of just being the first to do something in this game that the Western world knows of. Again, I'm the first person to find the ball exploit in such a way, from what we know. I'm the first person to get the Inazuma flowers and the God Hand herb. Like, there's a lot of people who already got hero players. I don't have that. Or maybe I should. I'm lucky. Who gives a shit? Talk about lucky, Jonathan Lucky Man. Evans? I'm Darren Lee Chan, 7th grader at Fogshore. Nice to meet you. Can I shake your hand? Of course. It's a dream come true. I'm never washing this hand again. You might want to wash it before lunch, though. Darren used to be a midfielder, but he looks up to you, switch to keeper because of it. What do you say? Up for a quick friendly? Yeah, let's go. SAKKA, YAROUZE. Playing football where Grams grew up. Leading killer move, Fist of Justice. I'm bound to find out more about it here. I'll master it no matter what. Next game, Genesis. The other Majin. I thought they couldn't even be bothered to introduce Caleb. Nope. Eric is getting more attention than I expected. Why do I need to shoot with Eric? Damn, motherfucker's just instantly using moves. Spider shot up. Oh, oh yeah, blue god hand. No way! Lieutenant just used god hand? I don't think anyone but Evans could pull that move off. Evans, please, show me that move. Well, much in the hand, of course. Okay, give it a shot, Grams. Fist of Justice. What can it pass me? Great hit from Bobby. Rang's hanging in there. Put the neck look down. Focus on that new move. It's fiery spirit. I can feel it from here. I'm not losing to him. You are, babe. Alright. The Phoenix. I think this is the strongest move I have at the moment because we don't have quite a few others. We don't have a lot of mix shots anymore. Damn. The issue is just Eric isn't a forward. So Butterfly Trance might actually be the strongest, but man. Oh. Double beam. Sean, shoot! Sean! Everyone's relying on Aiden. I need to be Aiden. Sean! Something's off with Frost. Where's his trademark move, Eternal Blizzard? All together, Sean. You should have nailed that shot. You don't need to rely on him, brother. Jinanda! Next up there and hope you had your eyes open. That's when Jindan in real power. I finally saw it for myself. That's how Evans does it. Yeah, it let me. Why didn't it let me shoot over to him? Let's go! Evans, you move just like that. Incredible! Look like seeing one's son ain't enough. Evans took on the Fist of Justice. I ain't giving up either. Bit of a shame. If I actually would have shot that shot in the first half, I would have gotten a second goal now. And now I just wasted a lot of effort. That's it. Yeah, three-legged rush. Nice. Nice. Are you kidding me? I wanted to make that shot with Eric, but goddamn. I mean, it doesn't matter. I beat the story. It's more. Motherfucker just immediately started to snipe him. Look at my beans. My beans. Thanks a ton, Evans. Nice seeing to you. I put your image in the hand down before long. I'll master Fist of Justice too. Let's train out together. Yeah. I'll practice everything you showed me, I promise. That's the spirit. Let's give it our all. Where's his depression? No, that's still coming. Should have switched in my other my other king for now. Hero Darren drop incoming. I don't think heroes can drop on this. No, heroes cannot drop on this. I wish. Heroes can only drop on the highest difficulty. Legendary players can drop on the second highest. This is, I think, the highest top player. Still, top player Darren would be nice. Flame boost plus 3. This might actually win then. Oh no, never mind, because I forgot he has anti-stab on me. Well, he has advantage over me partially, and I have partially advantage over him. In the end, they neutralized. Power. Attack. Still going through him, yeah. Tried to change that, but Iron Wall? Huh, I think that's from a different team, brother. I think you should be playing for a different country. Okay, you know what to do. And this is why I'm happy I gave you Meteor Blade. I've noticed a lot of people aren't prepared for long shots yet in the game. Like that. GG. Unexpected counter shot. Yeah, a lot of people in online don't think about that as well, that counter shots are a thing yet. Because I've seen nobody run them. And second of all, whenever I do them, they don't have any defenders that are using blocking moves, because when it comes to their goal, even though I shoot it all the way from fucking the back of the back, it just, yeah, always goes through. Which I don't mind, if I also have Dark Tornado, for example. Especially if he would be getting a counter shot. Also, I'm so excited to start fucking around with high voltage. Oh, what I also recently saw was someone who made their OC Goinji, but like really fat. Oh, sorry, Axel, but really fat. And he gave it under gutsiness bad. And that's why he would use normal Axel and just fucking. It was super stupid. The Goldie, since it's not something she naturally gets. No, exactly. And if I think the shot is gonna be too strong, I just use Goopy Goopy Goo. And if I think I can block it, I do that. He made Kozum out. So he made Kozum. Oh yeah. Yeah, a little bit like that, but also different. He still had white hair, that's the difference. Just break casually through 3 people. Northern Impact, Fire Blizzard, yeah. Fire Blizzard. We didn't keep trying that, but it's just not gonna work. You got a purple Sanford? Oh, nice. Okay. I think I need a golden one. Yo. Yo. That was a nice goal. Yeah, it doesn't matter that much. I mostly just have him in my thing because I'm not going to use him, I'm going to be honest. I love Sanford, but I'm not going to use him. The reason why I have him is when I'm going to be playing on higher difficulties, he will spawn top and legendary player versions of himself, and I just need the top version of him. I'm still happy with purple because it's good to get all these spirits in higher quality. But I need actually get another one. I just need top player versions of you. If you have a character, yeah. If you have it on your team, it's more likely to drop. As long as a player is on your team or an opponent, you're more likely to get them dropped. Especially, the only exception is the boosted players. So the 6 teams that are now boosted for me. No, it doesn't matter if they're on the bench. That's why I was happy when I saw that the other guy had Thaddeus on his team, because that could have given me the chance to get Thaddeus. I was lucky didn't get it, but it's also because online there's a lot less focus battles than in single player. Which makes it a lot harder to get spirits from those people. Yeah. Not you. If you send your to a player, no, Battle Bond Stadium is different because you're not using actual teams there in the sense of like your own team. You cannot get spirits from Battle Bond. You can, from what I know, at least with normal teams on free play. An interesting part there is the boosted stats that you have in Battle Bond. Sorry, not Battle Bond, but if in Chronicle mode for all the teams, you don't have there, and so weirdly enough, it makes it more likely for the spirits you want to show up. But I am not exactly sure what's going on with Victory Road, because remember, I beat Royal Academy on like the Victory Road version on the highest difficulty on stream, and I recently started looking at it, and it was closed off on any difficulty. Like, couldn't play them, period. Same with Raymond. But here, that's why you notice that I got Mark, lucky man. Tori is just lucky, but yeah. These ones are from the drops. Samford I got, this one of the drops, and this one of the opposite team. Same with me having Jude on my team, Ayuta, the Spectrum, Afgodi are all on my team. I'm not sure if it's because I skipped difficulties or because I wasn't officially allowed to do them yet. And something happened that made me be able to. This is going to be the Genesis match. I think that's going to be a very short one. No, let me show you. If I go to Battle Bond Stadium, no, not Battle Bond. So I need to go to competition mode, rematch. And like here you can see, oh, I can do all of them, right? It's the same now over here, I can do all of them. You see here, I have done the golden one, and Legendary Hero is blocked. Same here with the Royal. I haven't done Ryman yet. But yeah. They're closed off. And I never played against Lawcrest, but they're open, so I have no idea what's going on. Also, this is why this annoys me, that if you beat the highest difficulty, you don't unlock the lowest. At this one point in Lawcrest now, this is gonna annoy me so much that it's not gonna be like all orange then at least, because it's gonna be all orange in blue. Also, yeah, here for example, Young Inazuma is a team that we don't play, but they added them over here. Issue is I can only play them on level 1 until I play them on legendary mode, which is level 70. Also, what I find funny is I beat one of the Gemini Storm to max level. That's how I knew to get the Verdant kit, but I cannot beat them in legendary mode. Oh yeah, I never finished Ogre. Oh yeah, no, of course I haven't finished a few of these. I'm only till Royal here. I didn't do Veterans. I didn't do Shuriken Farm Kirkwood. The only one I did do was Zeus. But yeah, something ain't adding up, but I think that could be related to story mode if you look over here. What I think. And then I might as well not play them in this version, but just play them in the normal version. Let me just pet this cat real quick. I need that one bean or that one item you give me. You got me the target, perfect. If I go to back alley field. Friendly matches. Because no, that's weird. Because I did Lawcrest here, which is on beginner mode. I never played them in free play because that makes no sense for me to play them on level 30. Because I did all of those. I don't care about these teams, honestly, that much. But I was thinking like, oh, it could be because... First of all, I also beat South Series Shopkeeps. I did that because I literally was one of the objectives I needed to do. I don't get this game, man. There's some weird stuff going on. But, yeah. I'm going to the Twitter, I'll be right back. Man, I'm so fucking jealous. I was just checking X/Twitter/whatever you want to call that shithole. And someone got a double hero pull. Hey, got a Mark Snowman. I'm gonna put that in my town. I got a victory grade gold for matches with 70+. Got 10 counter shots, so I also got one for that. So I'm gonna open these for 2 new possibilities. That's actually quite goated. 5 Mark Evans DVDs. Mark Evans drop. 10 intellect beans, 10 BB rare medals. I don't care about those as much. Ooh, got a new thing. 10 creation. Please, if this was 10 challenge, I would have been really happy, but 10 creation, I don't give a shit about. 5 equity beans, 10 coordinator Sylvia's diary page, and 1 cooldown as an animation. Right. Gonna save real quickly. To be sure, return to title. Yeah, I'm gonna check immediately. If the snowman is bigger than the caravan, which I doubt, from what I know, it's quite small. But if the snowman is bigger, oh wait, I don't need to go to. I need to go to Kazuma Station. I need to go to Bontown. Yeah, it's under the small ones, I think. Yeah, object small. It's super small, but it's cute. Mark Snowman. I want to stand on its head. I need to maybe see if I can center it a bit more, or is it impossible to stand on? Yeah, it's impossible. God damn it. What's worth a shot? Alright, I'm just gonna check if there's any more balls spawned in. Of course you are. That makes sense, but any other here? Oh, there's 2 there. Please let one of you be challenged at least. In Unity. Challenge. Okay, it's at least 1. I can check. Yeah. It's only that Unity and the other one respawn. It's not that. You're knowing that just challenge doesn't respawn. If I recall correctly, I saw it on the marketplace somewhere. Oh, voucher page? Sure, it's cheap. Enough of that. Boots, power gloves, trendy bracelet, victory pendant, bond objects. There's only these here. Is it in the purses store? Bond objects, yeah, there's a lot of them here. But these are just ones that are like general reusable ones. Like they don't have, they're just like, yeah, little extras, but these don't mean anything. There is, I think in BB Mart. Oh my god! One of the security bots. I already have the golden football. But I want the security bot. I want the giant deer statue. Here, the Inazuma Plaza tree. It even has like the tire which Mark uses. But here's the Mark Snowman. Like I could have already bought it. Traditional gate, Inazuma Town. Yeah. District gate. Bench. Like, I don't understand why I would buy these different colored Inazuma towers. They don't look that good in my opinion. I'm hyped for the security bot though. These are from Chronostones. And seeing as they have the model, I think we'll fight them. Makes sense. Yeah, the bond shop has these, which we already know because these are the ones that I'm trying to buy. And then Spirit Market has the ones over here. But these ones will get more as we play through the story. Alright. Yeah, I bought one YAROUZE because when I had the other one on the team, Saru, Team Doc, sorry. I'm blabbering. I'm not sure if you checked your moves, I just got power to the full power shield. I'm just curious to compare you to the purple Genna once you're level 99. Where did I equip these two? Wait, who did I equip those to? Alright, you. Different elements. Who did I give the same element to then? I give it to you. Okay. Fair. I need to remind myself of those. Bellatrix makes sense because I only have one other wind, so every other element gives plus 1%. So that's quite a bit. And I mean, wood is the one I have the most of. Not even by that much at this point, but... No, wind, yeah, wind is 3, sorry. Wait, isn't actually fire now more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 3, 4, 4. No, it's equal. Okay. Equip all. Equip training beans. Another 99. Okay, let's get demolished. Yeah, here, level 26 versus 41. Jesus. How's it going, Mark? This is my team Genesis from Alias Academy. Silvio, you're really wrong. Alias Academy has more teams than I thought. They totally had us. A cool, friendly ecosystem mess with Mark. I'm mistaken. I simply want to play football with you. Come on, Mark. Let's play. SAKKA, YAROUZE. Show me your football. I thought we would enjoy a match, but if you're with Alias, I'm not holding back. Sean, you're up in front this time. We're counting on you. Dinner with another Eternal Blizzard. I'm the one taking the shots. It's me, Sean Frost, who's scoring. Sean, I'll be racking up the goals like usual today. Leave me alone. I can score 2, even without you. Seismic Earthquake. No, Ramen just gave the ball. Well, didn't really give the ball away. It's more absolutely got fucked. I won't let you score. I'm not letting you score. Not even having Fist of Justice yet. Right, went in. Power. So this is Genesis. But I'm not done. No more goals for you. It's a spirit mark. Now get ready. Yeah, they're not even using special moves. What a one-sided match. Genesis scores again. It's 15-0. Is that all? Is that it, Mark? You're far more capable than this. It's not over yet. We still got a shot. We don't give in. Hold the goal till then. Jesus Christ, 15 goals in 12 minutes. Now it's my turn. Fix your eyes on this shot. No way, I'm taking this one. Don't come out. What, this shit done for us Eternal Blizzard like it was nothing. Did he mess up? You just had to interfere. See how disappointed they are? Face it, I'm the one they rely on. That's not true. Once I score, I will see that they need me. Coordinate them. We got our best. If this keeps up, man. It's no use. I can't keep up. Are they actually gonna beat him up in this version, or is it just like not really a thing? Because Ice Mark, I lived with that fire. Great, I'll stop this time for sure. You're the defender, win the ball and send it to me, the forward. I'm the forward here. Oh yeah, he's going to fucking melt down at the moment. We couldn't block a chance through himself and at the last ditch time. Hope he's alright. Let's go, Xene. These guys aren't even warm-up material. Nark, see you around. Yeah, I guess that this would have been a very short match. It's the first time Sean has changed when he had the ball. He seems strangely worked up this time. Sean had a little brother Aiden. They used to play together all the time. I'm surprised we get this lore. I mean, it's important, but... One day an avalanche struck, Sean survived, but Aiden and their parents didn't. Aiden has resided with him in split personality ever since. In Eternal Blizzard, that was Aiden's special move. So whenever he pulls off Eternal Blizzard, he turns into Aiden now. In a certain fighting Alias in the Academy, it may have shaken that delicate balance. Why did you make him join the team then? Is winning all that matters to you? What about Sean? I'm simply doing my duty. Maybe it's time to change it for Sean. So that we become more strong enough to, become strong enough to beat Alias. I mean, for Sean to beat Alias. Let's start training hard tomorrow. I can't win. We're on totally different levels. Not strong like you. Oh yeah, no, this is just he gets chronic depression. Honestly, I might also, once I get the top player Samford that I wanted, I'm gonna put in Sue, just because I want top player Sue to get that shop. Why did I have Axel again on the team? Like, for this match it doesn't matter, but I had a reason I had Axel on the team. Was it to get a legendary Axel? No, right? Legendary Axel makes no sense for me to have right now. Needs to be level 50. Yes, that was it. Good call. Thank you. Yo man, do you know how to get bond items like the flower? Yes, I'm actually the first person to have gotten them. I got a few of them. You get them once per day once you have a Inazuma town with a bond power of 3000 or more. So it's quite a delicate way to get them. Best thing to do is there is an exploit. I put that on on Reddit, where you can get infinite unity and creation points. At least farm them really quickly. Challenge coins are the most hard to get, and you can buy stuff like parts of the Raymond building for quite a few expensive items you get from Chronicle mode. That really helps. And lastly, what also really helps is beating the extra story after you completed the main story. Yeah, so, okay, sorry, I didn't know you were lurking. Because the stadium you get from doing the extra story is a lot of points. It's 440. So that already gets you like pretty much a 6 there almost. But yeah, no, I got like 2 god hand things. Yeah, it's quite a lot. It's a lot. What I did as well, yeah, you don't start with much. That's a big problem. There's also online, I don't have those codes exactly, but there's videos on YouTube and on the codes originate from Twitter. There is the Aries DVD box, which had special Japanese codes, which you can fill in to get bonus items for your Bond Town. We only know that it works on, well, I can only know for sure if it works on Switch and on PC, because you can put the language of your keyboard to Japanese. You need a specific version of Japanese, and that's how I got some of the items as well. You get like a floodlight, you get a training facility, and you get... What else do you get? A player bench where you can see people. Yeah, that's it. So it's not crazy amounts of stuff, but it does help with getting those points for free, because otherwise you need to buy those things, which cost a lot. Also, a good recommendation is buying the Raymond main building. That one gives over 300 points. So yeah, that one is quite easy, exactly, but you do still need to have those items. And also look eventually at certain one of the spirit ones. Like I know that the one from what's it called again? Sue Heartland, like the pancake, like the shop, gives you a decent amount of points, and you only need to give a top player Sue for that. And I'm gonna be honest, either you farm until you get a legendary version, or you're not gonna use Sue. Period. So you might as well put a blue or like a green Sue on the bench and just play a few high quality matches with her, because you'll get those items. You get it real quick. Just need to be a little bit lucky. Alright, I've absolutely demolished. I just want Sugai, not Sugai, I just want the song to play, and then I'll just start farming these guys. I might switch out. Well, I might just switch where they're standing, but that's it. Yeah, same. I haven't gotten any hero characters yet, which I'm quite sad about, because I've seen a lot of people with hero players. But it's just a pain in the butt to get them. Just been trying to, yeah, fair. I've not been focusing on that anymore, to be honest, because the spawn drops is so, like, the drop is so low. It's either you're more likely to get them from the what's it called again? The gamble, and just keep playing online over and over again, because the drop rates are similar there. Especially because a lot of people already have the heroes. The gacha is, yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. The gacha's way better. Also, we didn't get the good song. I'm disappointed. I don't need people to. That's lucky, yeah. Have you played the after story yet? Or not yet? Because I don't want to spoil too much. Noticed a lot of people focused on Chronicle mode instead of going for the main story, which I focused on first. That's why I'm only at Genesis at the moment. Well, first Genesis match. Okay, yeah. I won't tell you anything then about that after story. Just that you can get the Zeus Stadium drop from there. And that's the original stadium that you see in the Football Frontier ending. Wait, why am I doing this? I don't even need to do this. I'm stupid. Oh, I was not paying attention. Nice. Who do you want to finish up the list? Zulian and Simeon, fair. Simeon I got on as a top player. I don't have him as a legendary. But that's, yeah, fine in my opinion for now. Eventually I want to, of course, have him legendary, but I don't want to spend what's it called again? I don't want to spend the beans on it, because the beans, in the end, it's going to be worth it to start spending beans if you have enough. But in the beginning, the beans are so important, and you need so many of them. Like, when I'm gonna fully optimize my team, because, like, I noticed that, oh, for competitions, I need this one to get, like, this specific build going. Sure, I'll start spending my beans on green players to get them all the way to legendary. But right now, it's just not worth it. Sure, I'll use God knows what to. They're still top, so focusing on that. Yeah. Yeah, the avatar is the only one worth upgrading for sure, always and ever. The reason is because you won't be able to ever get drops for him. In the sense of you won't ever get another spirit drop from him. So you just need to upgrade him. So my player is already legendary. That's the only one I use my beans on. Oh man, drop me some more stuff. Okay, yeah, that's our spirits, but I really wanted to avoid from the Gretchen got in the next few matches. I got legendary versions in all of. Nice. Yeah, there's still a few players that I want. Honestly, I don't even want them because they're the best. Like, for example, Royal Redux King as a legendary or as a hero. I'm not sure if he has a hero version. I just love Royal Redux designs for King and for Sanford. Yeah, exactly. When you're complete, you're gonna upgrade. I prefer those designs way more over their original, so that's why you can see me having him there in purple. Nice. You got Wits as a spirit. These, honestly, I don't care about. You like the moves for better too? You mean like Emperor Penguin #1 and Beast Fang? Because they don't start off with those. Like Royal Redux, King just starts off with Power Shield and Full Power Shield. Merry times. Alright, I definitely want Sound Down, and I probably want Tsunami as well. Because I played Inazuma 11 a lot and there's the best. Yeah, I love the designs of those moves. Beast Fang you can buy after you beat Story Mode. Emperor Penguin #1 I haven't found yet. Might be that I unlocked it in the shop when I beat Royal Redux, but I haven't checked yet. From what I know, Sanford also just starts with, doesn't start with, what's it called again? For Penguin #1, sorry, my brain was farting. But yeah, they did that because those moves are, from what I know, quite strong. So yeah. Wait, for real? Yeah, totally. I told everyone about you, and now they all want to play you. You can't authorize this match. We don't have time to play a local team if it's not gonna push us. Yeah, it looked like much, but Maritime Okinawa's top team. We're gonna play and enter the big football tournament. The qualifiers took place during a village festival. The manager was too busy dancing and forgot the match, and before we knew, we missed the roll call and got booted. You're kidding me. Could totally happen to anyone. We're legit, I promise. Sounds good. Manager, come on, let's play him. Fine. Have it your way. Where's the mystery team we're facing? Look at you many times, Rayman. This is my team, great vibes. Yeah, same as in the story still, yep. But the real king of vibes, our captain, Cadence Sounddown, the ultimate vibe machine. Heard a lot about you. Can't wait to face you. Let's get fun, guys. Time to bring the hype. I love Sounddown. I know a lot of people like the girl with the seashell on their head as well. Dorothy? Is her name that? I have no idea. But Soundtown is one of those that are super popular. Dora Delight. Delight, yeah, that was it. I thought Dorothy, but yeah, Dora. Oh, Darren is in the field, fuck. Cadence? Oh, it was too late, yeah. Damn. Megane, don't be too overpowered. Whoa. Yep. What's up with Aaron? They're fast and keep getting picked off. It's like they're an open book. Why are they reading us so easily? Don't tell me. Listen up, everyone. Soundtown is firmly timing the rhythm of our plays. The moment we try and break through the charge, she's gauging the rhythm of the play and giving instructions to his team. What an incredible sense of rhythm. Let's switch up our tempo. But I love it how stuff like that is said, like he has an incredible rhythm and we don't get him even like as a possibility to join Raymond. Also love it how he instantly became captain. Why can't we win? Next time, off will get the ball. Yeah, Willie and Sue. And Darren as forward. Yeah. Like, Sue's the only one who's still semi-competent. But honestly, having Chu and Eric in front would be way better. Like, at least put like Darren somewhere in the midfield. He used to be a midfielder. Makes no sense to play him as forward. Let's be honest, Willie is useless. I guess so. Eagle Buster. I don't understand why Eagle Buster is an Earth move, to be honest. It looks so much like a Wind Element move. But that's because I think air, it's gonna be wind related, you know. Same with Jetstream. Jetstream, in my opinion, is a Wind Element move. New possibilities and partially just from chests. Eventually in story mode you can buy them actually. And once you beat story mode, holy cow, Willie actually did something. I spoke too early about the goat. If he scores, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, it's Tsunami Wall. But once you can buy them in story mode, your save merges with the rest of your other saves. So you can actually buy something in story mode and it comes to your regular thing. So yeah, over time you'll be able to buy them. You just need to beat story mode first. There's a lot behind story mode. I just recommend you to finish that. Unless you're streaming, you gotta wait until you beat that on stream. Or you could have beat it already, yeah, never mind. Good morning, I was still thinking that you couldn't stream it. But yeah, it's worth it. There's a lot locked behind it, and it's worth it in the end. Also, it's a great place to collect beans for Chronicle mode. Because if you know like those mini games, especially the staircase one, you can beat it real quickly, and it gives a lot of items. Like it gives a lot of beans. That's nice. Makes it quite easy to level up moves and get beans. Yeah. But like, yeah, some of the 100 power moves, which is the highest level in the game we have so far, are bought in story mode. Once you've beaten it. Will you go that? Need to get Alex Sable geared up? Yeah. Fair. Hey, Millpond, how did you steal the ball from that crazy dribble? You good, Kane? You're all serious? Got a stomach or what? That's alright. I just can't win the ball. Can you show me how to beat a dribble? You sure you're okay? Got a fever or something? Just messing with you. Caught your vibe. No need to look so serious. Sorry, I will get the ball. Brother joined the football team today, and they're surprised he doesn't know how to beat a dribble from a team that became champions of the country, and also is actively fighting aliens. Where is Eric? Come on. There you are. I feel like the power of moves in this game is kind of messed up. Although, like, Heavenly Thunder only 60, God knows only 60, and so on. And you need the Rig, which is strong. Still doesn't learn a defensive. Yeah, true. Sorry. First to go back to why it's from 50 to 100 only. It's to make it so that all moves can be viable on higher play. Because the lower tension cost, they can work better for certain team builds. Because if you have all the high tension constantly, it gives you bonuses and high chance for breach, stuff like that. It's partially so that all moves can be enjoyed equally. Because let's be honest, when people were playing Chronostones, Galaxy, especially Chronostones was the worst. I would just collect for everyone the highest level moves, because everyone had armor 5, you would call 0 FSP, and you would just keep spamming the strongest moves over and over again. It was just very unbalanced. You only used like the strongest shots, which were 5 different types. You had the strongest fire, earth, wind, and yeah, so forth. I'm not coming out of my words, but like, yeah, it made it very unbalanced. Galaxy tried to counter that by making all the moves like the Infinity version and then making them all the same cost. But that wasn't really the work either. And so eventually, in my opinion, how they did this, it's a good call. It just maybe needs some tweaking on certain moves. Yeah, I get that. It does throw me off as well, because it's very much getting used to. but I get it that Hino's intention was to make it a more balanced and fun experience to also play competitive. Because there were competitive events held during the Go days and stuff like that, even during Inazuma 2 and 3. I mean, that's how Pants even got into the game originally. But yeah, I think that in the end, this is going to be better. I think just some moves maybe need to get tweaked on how much they do. Because otherwise, certain moves would always be like, yeah, just having the benefit. And I can say something about why Inazuma, like the move like you were talking about, Inazuma Break, yeah. Why did I think that wasn't the name for a second? Is one of the strongest, but I think that should be explained to you over time. But it's partially because they didn't just have any other moves until Stargazer really comes in, because there weren't too many strong moves. Like Tornado Hurricane as well is like a very strong move, but there aren't too many super strong wind moves. And yeah, Chaos Break, God Break are high as well, but usually they give the strongest move to 3-player moves, I've noticed. I mean, Fire Tornado, Triple Crusher, like that. Like the 3-player moves, Final Death Zone, those are like the ones that are 200 power in the games, and here like 100 attack. What I'm less happy about though, overall, I would say, is how they did the versions, like, of move evolution. Like V1, V2, +1, +2, L1 plus L1, L2, because either 100% defensive and offense, haven't seen those. I haven't actively looked for it. There could be. I just haven't actively focused on it. I'll check in a second if I have any of those unlocked. Now, add 2 beats and boom, 8-bit rhythm. Clever, right? Throw 16 beats on top. The right flank will become weak. Bingo. Everything runs in harmony and rhythm, including soundwaves, birdsong, the whole world. That was the swoosh, right? Bam, whoosh, boom. Fist of justice. Think so? It felt like a whoosh. But I was sewing it. I couldn't even say how I pulled it off. Dude, that was sick. We were like a surfer gripping the board, not getting swallowed by the waves. You see, I planned my hits and then I went for Fist of Justice. King, teach me how to surf. I gotta nail those moves and perfect my special move. Forget it. Amateur won't be able to pull off that without trouble. Same thing takes more than guts. But you nailed it. You aren't a pro, but you pulled off that shot. But you wanted to score, no matter what. Jeez, you're impossible. But the ocean stuff, it doesn't hold back on anyone. So yeah, I was to say, like, the evolution of the moves is just a pain in the ass. Like, because you only have 6 move slots, and you need to evolve them by equipping the same move over and over again, it just doesn't work that well in my opinion. Because either you have a single move and you finalize that to the final upgrade, or you're never gonna have fully upgraded moves. Which is just a bit of, in my opinion, a shame. Let me go to items. You need to check what key item I got. Oh, that was the voucher page. Shop, moves, God hand, Maj in the hand. Because I know for sure, not here maybe, but there are 100 power moves. Oh, I already went past. So not here, but I mean, let me go to my items. And also check marketplace here. I'll first check my items. Wait, I cannot see them here. Okay. Yeah, because Chaos Break is 100 and it's Wood. Jetstream is 100, Emperor Penguin number 3 is 100, Doom Break is 100, Fire Chain Double Dry, Omega Assault is 100, Supernova 100, Big Bang 100, The Earth 100, Prime Legend 100, Field Force 85, yeah, Fiend Hand, Soul Hand, God Catch. Those make all sense. Battle Bar, you don't have any. Versus Store. This is not what I'm looking for. Madonna. Yes. I think the highest I've seen is 85, yeah. I've not seen 100 yet, but it could be that it's later. Like, I think Sword of the King will probably be 100. Like, for example, yeah, like the Majins are also 85, which is quite high, but yeah. Heaven's Time is 85. Yeah, I think the highest is 80 I've seen. Twin, yeah, that's the shoot, so. And then I can check story mode real quickly because I've beaten that. Continue from save. Training booth. Sacred Flame, Tiger God Hand. Stronghold is 85. Foil Formula. Sideswiper is 70 only. Expected actually to be more. Snow Angel is 60. Whirlwind Force, Double Cyclone, Volcano Cut. Native Tunnel 70. Meteor Shower, Aikido. No, seems like 85 is the highest. Ah, okay. Honestly. Yeah, Martial's Light is 85, yeah, for example. Martial's Light is cool. You haven't seen that one yet, but it's cool. Fire Blizzard. Crossfire. Crossfire is actually 100. Damn, okay. But for example, yeah, Double Jaw. Which move? It's a move from Royal. That's all I'll say. But it's a really all of the moves from the new Royal, in my opinion, really cool. I'm actually surprised that Spring Thunderclap is sold out, but it's also the strongest wind move at the moment in the game, which it doesn't feel like it. Okay. I didn't do anything here, so yeah, but I mean, if you want to max out Crossfire, that's the only move Sable is gonna have, period. To get it to L5 or V5, one of the two it is, you literally need to add it 6 times. So yeah, 6 shoots. Again, I understand the concept because otherwise the game is gonna be super difficult to like think of strategies to counter one another, but man, do I just miss having 2 shoots, like 3 midfielding moves and 1 defense move on my midfielders. And then usually the shoots are like one block shoot and one long shot. Stuff like that. Actually no, he's gonna be one of 2 main strikers, so he needs to do one shot extra for redirect. Yeah, exactly. So you already need to think about that. And so you already need to think like, oh, he's not gonna have like the max you can make that move is gonna be L2 because you need 3 copies. Then you need 3 other moves which are gonna be weaker. You already want to give him a midfield move and not something like the cheap chip shots. Sorry, not chip shots, but like Ego Buster. But like the sand move that you can use for very cheap that only costs like 30. Meteor bladed. GG Goldie. Maybe it could work. It could work, and in theory everything can work. But it's gonna be very much... First of all, you're gonna be a one-trick pony with Alex Sable, which isn't the end of the world, but if you get shut down, you have an issue. And second of all, what also is a thing is the moment you've used that move once, it's gonna take a long time to recharge. And in that meantime, he's kind of useless because you... Nice and easy. Because the thing is, you can't sub him out and sub him back in anymore. They've changed the rules about you can only sub someone out and then don't sub them in anymore. Maybe as a sub in the second hall. Yeah, you can definitely do that. And then he's gonna be pretty much like, you absolutely use him to wreck someone. Yeah. As long as you get his kick stat high enough, or at least his forward stats, you can definitely make that possibility. Don't complain, that wasn't that. I'd like to have having the purple passive from previous game more than the ones we have now. It's just so much grinding. Yeah, the skills that we used to have in the games were a lot easier. Now the passive skills are a lot more intense, and there's a lot more to find out, like what works, what doesn't. And because they can be random, it's also like a question of having which one is going to be the best version of this player, which is quite difficult. There's a lot more going on behind the scenes. Alright, for the first half, 5-0. I did the not arbitrary, but like the what used to be an S rank. Now time to just start farming. Just need the good music. Oh, the old theme. Yeah, and with those you can actually change the stats in them as well. For players, the stats are stuck, and that makes it just a pain in the ass. I do think he fits the Zeus kit better. Or the different Zeus kit. Bit of leveling has quite a lot of extra time here. Yeah, that's the big benefit of them. But like 41% now, some other random useful stuff. Ah, yeah. I actually said I wanted to start farming because I want cadence. I still need to work on getting some other stuff. Fucking tackled 3 players at the same time. No, but eventually I think in a few months they want to do a competition. I want to just try and join that, see how far I can come. And from there I'll see if it's actually interesting to me to play that, or if I just say like, yeah, this is absolute trash, I don't want to do competitive in this game. Because I already have like the highest rank on the competition right now. It's like, that was super fucking easy. I lost very few matches, and those were like more because I was under-leveled. But most of the time I either beat opponents that were supposed to be way stronger. People underestimate a lot of the power of sneak attack and of having just a full tension gauge to start using breach. Come on. The only thing that really frustrates me online is those people who just want to farm the orbs, and the moment you want to start actually playing the match, they start booing you like crazy, which is, in my opinion, one of the most stupidest things you can do. And you're playing a competitive mode where you don't want to play the game, you just want the timer to pass, and then start making your own hub. Like, you literally have a mode where you can play against other people, which doesn't change which doesn't bother other people, and you can get the same rewards. Do that. Please, for the love of God. But no, they start playing in competitive, and then there's actually upset if you play the game. Wow, I paid for this video game. I have a Switch too, so I'm also paying for online to play this. So I paid money for this, I'm gonna play it the way I want to play it. And if you're gonna be upset of me actually playing the game, screw off. And then lastly, also what annoys me is people who use the bug to get more than 2 hero players on the field. It's such a... yeah. Why? Yeah, but then at least you're doing it in personal lobbies. If you do it in personal lobbies, it's fine. Then you know both what you're in for, and then it's all good. A friend of mine is doing that constantly with their partner. Smart move. Because it's the fastest way to grind them. But if you're gonna play it on competitive, expect people to play competitive, and then if you're gonna do that, then start booing them for playing the mode they chose to play and don't agree with you just farming like that. Yeah, sorry. That's my rant over. Because this match is over. Yeah, here go another blue Sanford. Spirit Victory Road, nothing interesting spirit-wise, really. No sound down yet. No, but I'll get him in a higher competition. I don't have any stress on getting him. He's not going to be one of those top players on my teams. Not for competitive, probably. But what my goal is just going to be is I'm going to get like a nice little offline team or just against friends. If yeah, I'm actually surprised they didn't have like an add friend mode to this game. I would have very much expected that for this game. Alright, let's have a look at this hero battle. Drop rates 0.001% chance. Here, legendary 0.1%. You'll notice, like here, legendary king. He doesn't get beast fang in his moveset. Yeah, a lot of people who usually also have like like there's one of the players of Diamond Dust. I remember Shadow you asking about it. They also didn't have that move, which they should have, like the goalkeeping move. But again, usually they only have 2 moves unless they're hero versions. Alright, Team Doc, I don't care about you at the moment. I'm gonna go crack a Sue Spirit, which I have laying around. Where are you? Do I have you in blue? Yeah. Oh no, but like, in theory, yes, but not really. Because I mean, they're all just that 0.001% chance. It doesn't necessarily combine into a greater total. They all just individually have that chance, and yeah. From what I understand. And it doesn't necessarily mean that it rolls through them like a gambling machine. No, it's just like, yeah. Alright, filter. Super Triple C, confirm Inazuma 2. I don't have Sue yet? I thought I had Sue. Alright. That's annoying. I really thought I had Sue in spirit form. I'll play against the Triple C after playing this Redux match. I just don't need them to go to my goal. Yeah, best thing is to do is just focus with Xanark. Absolutely demolish King. With a little bit of luck, I get Sanford. Yeah, they shoot they score. Yeah. But that's not the end of the world. I don't necessarily, it doesn't matter if they quote-unquote S-rank them or not, because that isn't a thing here anymore. But my offensive power is just way greater than theirs. So yeah, I will definitely score more goals. I'm also actually competent. I've noticed that the AI is overall not that great in this game. I've already nearly beaten him. If I put in a bit more effort, I would have. Like here, there's already a heat. Yeah, especially Commander Mode AI is absolute garbage. I use it for low-level teams that I know for sure I would beat. But yeah, it's absolute trash. Oh. GG. I have used Commander Mode AI a few times, but it was more out of just laziness. There we go. That's the first goal. I'm actually surprised. I thought he was going left. My left, and he was going his left. Also, that's a trick that I've noticed works a lot with the AI. When you start a battle with them, just immediately walk forward, because before they know what's going on, you've already gotten the ball. Like here, exactly. It happens every time, I've noticed. Oh. Where you think you going? I just get the instant block move dumped on my face. Yeah. Heroes are quiet all over the place. They're only between 45 and 80. I still compete royal and legendary mode when I score 1 extra. I've never really had issues with not winning. But I've noticed a lot more people have a lot more issue with the game than I have, in the sense of quite weird that Raccoon Wolverine aren't in the game yet. I mean, yeah, I Commander Mode yet, fair. No, I've actually heard a lot of people say they struggle with the movement of the game. And I'm like, I don't see... I find it super easy. I'm low-key not really paying that much attention. I'm just very much playing chill right now, and even then it's going really easy. I've never been threatened at my goal once. Like, they've hardly even reached my side of the pitch. But, I mean, the game is only released for now until Strongest 11, so that's only beating Ragnar. I've had very little issue with the passes either, but that's because I understood it quite quickly, maybe that's the easiest way for me to say it. But yeah. For me, it feels quite natural overall. Sometimes I have a little confusion about passes, but overall, very little problems. But yeah, it's only until Ragnar, so we see that their locations are in the game. We know that for sure, but it's just, yeah, we need to wait until they release it further. Because if you literally look on the map, you can see their locations released, well, their matches revealed. Oh, it's even a breach. Wow. Way to do the overkill. I love her design. What's your favorite Inazuma game? Oh, that's a good question. I have a lot of love for Inazuma 2, and I have a lot of love for Chronostones. Chronostones, because I by far put the most hours into that game. On Wildfire alone, I have well over 700 hours. And that is not counting me resetting and doing other stuff, and also having a different, also having the other version of the game, which I put a few hundred hours in. It's by far the one I put in the most hours, and I think I'm the most proud of. But yeah, it's hard to say. I think it's definitely between those two. Inazuma 3 is good. My issues with it are, what's it called again? My issues with it are the gacha system, which is really tiresome to get all the fucking coins and getting the players you want. That is, in my opinion, the biggest downside. Inazuma 1, it's just lack of content. Go 1 felt too slow to me. I think the concept of the game was really cool, but especially also with how the passes work in that game, it's just not my vibe. I completed like the after story, but it's one of the few games where I never went to focus on getting the level 99. Galaxy, I've played the translated version. Go that ID. Subscribe if you haven't already. Sorry, I just saw I saw the animation. I love the animation so much. Also a lot of money. No, just kidding. It was actually quite cheap. I really dislike Go 1. I haven't finished that while I have a copy laying around. Yeah, fair. I've beaten it twice, and that's fine for me, but I don't want to beat it again. I'm gonna be honest. But what else? Galaxy is really cool. I've played a few hundred hours on that with the translated copy. It's cool. The gimmick stadiums were a pain in the ass, especially for Tilia. And it's a good game, but yeah, there's just nothing special enough compared to Chronostones. Yeah, new moves returning, more players. But yeah, honestly, it didn't do that much different. But that's just a bit of the story with most of the games. It's more the story you play through, and like the Galaxy story is fine. I just don't care for it that much personally. And I found it easier, honestly, to level 99 everything. It's super solid. Don't get me wrong, it's a super solid game. It's just maybe because I was waiting for it so long that it felt too easy to play. Because overall I never really had issues with it. And yeah, I just didn't find it a challenging game even on level 99. Easy. I did the Team Ogre one, but only because out of position. That was a blast. Ooh, nice. But those kind of challenges are also really fun in my opinion. Just like playing the game, but making it interesting to yourself. I could have used, oh, I didn't even get her anyways. I was like, I should have used Blackboard Surebot. No, tomorrow I'm working, but Tuesday I'm gonna be streaming again. Yeah. It fits because you get every move you want. Yeah, that's what I really love about that game as well. You have a lot of possibilities. But that's the same with Cornerstones as well. But that was the first game where I really felt like you had freedom over your team. Inazuma 2 and 1 had that to a certain degree, but less. My biggest shame about Inazuma 1 is mostly just that you cannot scout everyone from Zeus. Like Aphrodite, that you couldn't get him in the game was really lame. And Inazuma 2 already did it a lot better. There was still just a lot limited, it felt like. Just quite a few top players, Heat Legendary. Game, no Samford. Did get 2 Bond Stars, that's surprising. That you get those is already quite rare. Yeah, Aphrodite is for a lot of people a favorite. I mean, for me as well. I'm not gonna lie about that. It's just, yeah. I wish, oh, it's clicked. I wish it was just slightly more, to Inazuma 1. Wait, what are your drop rates? Because I want... So, just all 0.4, but what about these? Top players have a 0.16% chance of dropping. Yeah, 0.8. Eventually, I had Nathan, Dark Empress, and goalkeeper. Parks with a separate defense. Ilio, Lancer midfield, and Tuafura and Toyoed. Ah, nice. Grandpa's notebook and inspirational quotes have 10 and 15% chance of dropping each. Legendary Mark Evantrail 15%? Okay. Wait, is that on higher difficulties? That isn't the case, right? Let's go through the list. Yeah, here they only have a 5%. Okay. So actually, if you want to farm those, it is really beneficial more to have that rare drop battle, but most people care more about spirits, which you should play hero mode for. Doesn't do like that much, like 10,000 rice balls, yeah. I've been using them quite a lot, but we're just buying extra stuff. But I mean, like, I started off not playing Chronicle mode much. Are you here next to me, Zenark? No, you're too far away. Yeah, it's far easier to get moves in story mode and switch to Chronicle. Biggest benefit is purely a lot of moves are quite cheap by just being used for those cards which you get in story mode. And you have like the auto battle system for like the rock paper scissors battles, and that's super easy. You can just turn that on, and eventually, if you're super over leveled, you can beat a lot of them in 1 to 2 moves. And from there on, it's just super simple because you can just farm those really easily and get beans, get those items. Nice. Yellow card, that girl. And then from there on... What am I trying to say? I lost my train of thought, sorry. But from there on, like, you can farm those things and just really easily get a lot of moves. Like, I bought some of the strongest moves in the game for real cheap. Like, I had 6 of those laying ready for a good fire striker once I get that. The Go Galaxy Hub being used for Football Frontier. Yeah, but like, you saw Crossfire, but there's another move that I really love, which is also 100%. It's from the story. You haven't seen it yet. It's, but it's a really cool fire move. Let's go. But yeah, no, this is probably going to be my game of the year. If they fix the bugs that are in it, it's going to be definitely game of the year. Find out tomorrow. Do any of our opponents use it? Like, not Royal, Wraith. And it's a super strong fire type move. Royal does have some really cool moves. You've already seen it if you've seen the trailer, Royal Penguin Parade. I like that move personally a lot. I've bought a few copies of it myself already. I haven't given it to anyone though. And I mean, you saw it earlier in the stream if you watched. One of the online games that I played had it. One of the main characters. The main character was busted as hell. I wasn't sure what was up with that. Insane kick stat whilst also having insane midfield stats without like any downsides. It is well, it's a pretty decent penguin move in my opinion. But no, they also have really cool midfielding moves and really cool defense moves, and I love their goalkeeping move of Royal. They by far got the best treatment, I would say, for moves. I think they got more new moves than Raymond did, now I think about it. Yeah, small spoiler, but not really a spoiler. They just got more moves, I think. Or equal, but yeah. Also, SAKKA already having a hat trick. The rest for Rebel. Oh, I recently had a game where where I was playing and they swapped out both Janice and Diane from Gemini Storm, and it was just like, well, there goes like all the strongest power in your team. I also had one where they swapped out Jude for Ingham. Fire Obscure was good as a was so good as a game. There was absolutely meanest guard battles. Not seen about that game, but I'll look into that. Yeah, exactly. They switch from Jude quite a lot, surprisingly. I think you should beat this. Didn't even need to use Ultra Moon. I know it's a super overkill, I just love that move, and I mean, I don't need it for anything else. Obligatory S rank. Would you recommend Clerics? I've heard someone talk about that game before, yeah. I completely forgot that it's that one. When you say Expedition 33, the name reminded me. I heard it was also had amazing music. And that people were upset it wasn't nominated for an Emmy for Best Music in a Video Game this year. Because it got beaten by like Star Wars, Outlaws, some stupid shit like that. Because that game had terrible, like, it wasn't terrible, but like, it was very nothing music. Yeah, in the genre it was like #1 worldwide for like 10 weeks. Oh damn. I was surprised, by the way, if we're going to talk about things that I didn't expect. Inazuma beat 50k players concurrently on at a single moment today, and that's just huge. 50k players on Steam alone. I think this game is honestly doing really well sales-wise, from what I've noticed. And there was hardly any fucking promotional material online other than what Level 5 posted themselves on YouTube, but no ads or anything. And it got front page coverage on Steam and stuff like that. And it's doing really well. I'm so positively surprised. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how it didn't get nominated. I'm not sure. Yeah, like they did hardly any online. Yeah, it's still coming because there's still so much unknown about the game. And as well because in the beginning there was a few rules about what you cannot post and what you can. I noticed that Reddit is quite busy though. Especially Inazuma Caravan over Inazuma 11. Inazuma Caravan is a lot fresher. Reason why they split is because one of the mods got quite unfairly demoted in Inazuma 11. And people didn't agree with some of the things that they were doing. So people made a new subreddit called Inazuma Caravan. It has like, I think, like an 1/8 of the total subscribers, but it's way more active. And it's a lot more fun to interact with those people there than the r/Inazuma 11. Which one? Because there's so many Inazuma Discords. GG. Let's go to Inazuma Eleven Society. Oh yeah, I think I'm in that one as well. There's so many. I'm like Inabikari Center, Inazuma Hutje, Inazuma Society, Inazuma Pack Opener, Inazuma 11 Community, YAROUZE Gang, Inazuma 11. Yeah, I'm in like so many Discords related to that game alone. It literally has its own folder. Hey, got a Golden King. Nice. A golden mark. Other than that, not that interesting. Okay. Eric Eagle in trouble. I love also the names of these still moves. Alright, I'm just gonna try Triple C one more time and then I'm gonna continue with the story for one last match with doing Epsilon Kai. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, because he's still very low level, I might just spawn him again if need be. Or if I get lucky, I get a legendary right now. But like here, he's only level 35, so depending on his attributes, his team passives, I might just honestly switch him out for a different one. I'm trying to save my beans as much as possible. Yeah, exactly. It's only one match online. Huh, I'm actually surprised she got that. I don't even know why I used the Dawn over Space Beam with the... Oh. I'm 50k playing because yeah, same for me. So Western Europe. I know, not a lot of people are playing like me right now. I work night shifts. I work as a bartender. My usual finish time at work is either 2 AM or 4 AM. I need to work tomorrow, so for me this is like quite a usual time to be awake. Usually I get home at around 3 AM or 5 AM. I swear, sneak attacks are quite strong. But where are you from? Netherlands, Belgium, Germany, France, Spain, Portugal. Italy is, I think, still in the same time zone. Netherlands. Ewa, broeder, hoe gaat ie? Yep. I still keep these chats in English, but nice. Yep. I mean, the name Yo-Yo Buitenzorg is quite Dutch sounding overall, I would say. Yep, it is. Alright. I got no issues with doing so that's why I kept talking it, yeah. For me, it's I try to keep an open community, and some of the coolest people in these chats usually are English. I already read that message. Jesus Christ. Good morning. Yeah, fair. No, the only thing I have in my Discord, I have a Discord linked in the thing, is like a specific Dutch role, but that's the only thing. And that Dutch chat hasn't even been active much. In general, my Discord is not that active. I'm a small streamer. It's mostly just friends and people who want to get notified for when I go live. Other than that, like, fuck all happens in it. But eventually, if I get more Inazuma people in there, I want to start doing tournaments and stuff like that. But that's probably gonna be a while. Give me my ball. Oh. Nice. And easy. I really I like to I can put it not so much because I always have PvE. Yeah. For me it mostly is, and it's more gonna be like low-key tournaments. Like more just excuse to hang out. That's my goal with it. But like, if you're gonna be try-harding, fuck off. I'm sorry, but that's not the kind of game that I want to run. Never even really. I did do those, but that's because I like the challenge in them without like min-maxing. That ball went to another universe. It went directly into my own goal. Like eventually, especially in Chronostones, I did become a bit crazy with optimizing everything, but that was more because of out of boredom than anything else. Oh, finally seeing Blade Attack in the game. I haven't seen that yet. That's exactly like I remember, but it's more like, oh, funny, the good old days. Also, why am I actually just bothering going through this? I don't need to, I just need to farm the spirits. I always skip my Inazuma games too early to have done quite a lot of them. Yeah, fair. Really? Okay. No, for me it is, I have only beaten Galaxy once. But I've just played that so much. I don't need you, I need you as a spirit, please. I remember modding my 2DS as well, just to be able to do the combined team game of that game. Because that was the only one I could not get legit. Yeah, so I just modded 2 different DSs and that's how I got it. I had a 2DS laying around in a new 3DS. I also have like 3 TSIs laying around in an original DS. I have way too many consoles. Getting a lot of spirits, not the ones I need though. No, I modded my 3DS to be region unlocked, which you can do. That's the legendary spirit of a character I really dislike. Dark is one of my least favorite players of Ogre. Yep, you can do that. If you, it's quite easy. The moment you install, pretty much, the software on it, it's region unlocked. Yellow card, Aphrodite. Unacceptable. No, I've always been good as well at tinkering with consoles and stuff like that. So yeah, maybe it's time to get full collection in, because I want to really some game, at least one version of Ghosts and full series more. Yeah, fair. I just have them on like installed via the SD card, but there is ways to also make it happen with the. What I can do is play some ROMs, yeah. Another legendary Willy, really? I thought I got you as a legendary player. I just got no Sue. All I wanted was top player Sue. Just wanted to get that I'm gonna check on my Kizuna town real quickly. I want to bond on my Kizuna station. Unity, 2 unities, or is it creation, and then this is another creation, and then I don't have anything else probably. I swear, man, yeah, another creation, I knew. Just checking in between here that nothing spawns, doesn't seem like it. Also, why you might ask why it looks so bad, it's purely because it's the most optimized way to place things down. Anything unlocked here since I've been doing quests? No. I mean, I can buy this, but it's a bit expensive. Not gonna change those in yet. And nothing new here. Don't want to buy that. Alright. No, they don't drop from the balls. They literally only spawn once a day. And then they spawn on the floor. That's the only way to get them from what we know now. Place. Seems like a drag, yep. Again, they very much thought of you playing this game for a long time. to Nathan for that. Like most of the game is real life. Yeah, but they've said it before and they'll say it again. The goal for them with this game is... I was too quick with pressing back. Stop the game for a second. They want people to play this game over years. Their idea is as well to bring out, of course, Galaxy Hours Orion. That's going to take a few months. But their idea is that people play this game for literal years. That's why, without spoilers, when you look at the bonus stories, like the after stories, whatever they called it in story mode, like pretty much the post game. What the post game is right now is not really a post game. I'm gonna be honest. It's very simple. But if you look at how it's laid out, you'll notice that there's place for more stuff to come. So it seems as well with what is hinted at the when you finish the game, there will be a lot more content. You've improved and ascended. Advanced Epsilon has hit the challenge Rhineland. Genesis's order? Huh? Not Genesis. This is the will of Valen and our team. Yep. Well, a few DLCs will be free. They've promised that there's going to be quite a lot of free content, but there's also going to be some paid content, probably. That's bound to be if you're going to have a game that you want to support for years. The client will have to destroy a few nearby schools. I want to feel it again. The tension, the thrill of a fight, of a tight match between equals. Filled with that overwhelming excitement, I will defeat you, Raymond. Aliens, huh? That's sick. Come in. No way to let him run the show. Really, thanks. Guys, basically we settled this once and for all. Same, I'm excited for a few hours of Orion players. 4. The crowd don't want to notice it. Come on, admit it. You're curious too. Watching won't hurt. Advanced Epsilon. And actually someone I really like from Galaxy. There. Really? Darren still in forward position? At least put Jude there. He is Emperor Penguin and Twin Boost. At least Eric is in the front again. I like some of the players from Galaxy. Mostly Matatagi. Like the God Complex guy. You mean the one who has like the multiple personalities from one of the opponent teams? Also, this is like a very intense opening. Literally first seconds to immediately drop a meteor shower. Don't give a fuck. No, from Japan. SAKKA! The Kira Hiroto, if he didn't die, the Xavier killer. Yep, that one. Star of Justice. The power, that's the ultimate move. Quite hard to remember the names when you've only watched the anime one. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Hours and Orion as an anime were really quite bad in my opinion. So I'm happy to play the game because maybe I'll actually like some of the players now. But most of those teams were super forgettable in my opinion. Also, why fucking Macaroni Spaghetti was a move from like a completely wrong team. Like that should have been an Italian move. It's fine, I'm not perfect. What's the point in me being here? Don, I know there's a split inside, but you're the only one who can decide how to move forward. They want me, Aiden. The goal scoring machine. Scoring's what I do. That's what I'm here. I'm here. Eternal Blizzard. Just a regular catch. I had high hopes. This is truly all you possess. You're no longer needed. Can't wait for Aiden. Yeah. Not needed. Not a Sean. Even either. Who even am I? The Prussian hit. Sean! Substitution. Watch this, Sean. We'll kick and share the share of alien butt. The goat himself is in the game. Yeah, fair. I don't like Inakuni Raimen that much. I'm gonna be honest. Orion, Aris and Orion do have good players I'm interested potentially in. The new Alias Academy, it looks quite cool. Well, just like, I want to get some players potentially from that. Is it at the moment that I can't score, right? Yeah, okay. So just wasting time. Yeah, exactly the same for me. I'm just curious how they're gonna do the very cheaty games, like the ones where obviously was being cheated without like anyone fucking noticing because they're stupid as shit. Yeah, I'm very curious how they're gonna do that. In the, like, yeah. Okay, good. Purely because then I can get another shot in. At least I need some 15% minus. Yeah, like the spot. Yeah, exactly. Let's go, Eric. Two boost. Go away. Wow, you're not important. Phoenix, yeah. All the strong moves. Right now, Remy needs an ace striker. Not just someone with power, but someone irreplaceable the team can only rely on in a crisis. So, this is your limit. No longer interested in your shots. Zell and I are switching. Forward now. The violence and events now? I hope you're prepared. I will break through your fist of justice. Come near. Thank you. As true Earthlings say, a lion gives each hunt their all. You may be weakened, but I will beat you with everything I have. Gugnir. Gugnir. It's the justice. Shitty keyboard. I said I make it. Always level up. Fist of Justice. Level 2. What the? He powered up? The ultimate move, Fist of Justice. They used at least pictures for this because that makes it 10 times better than animations. Axel! Sorry to keep you waiting. Look at you, you're late again as usual. Substitution, we're bringing in number 10, Axel Blaze. YAROUZE. Also, wait, didn't they actually score? What? Oh no, never mind. Kane stopped it. Decisions return. Well, I shall guard the goal again. Triple every psychic throw at me. What's your favorite move from Marks? I like God Hand V quite a bit, but they will triple my unit. There, I don't like that one honestly that much. Personally, the triple Majin. For me, it's gotta be either double God Hand or God Catch. For Mega Hand, it's also quite cool, but God Catch I think I prefer. Because of it being like a assembly of also the important people. Like it having the hair of Axel and having the cape of Jude. Like it gives it, like, it shows that it's a stuff made for friendship as well. I actually forgot Omega the Hand at once, so yeah, I really like Omega the Hand as well. Yeah, it feels really Mark Evans. I have hand that's already big. Let's make it bigger and catch it. Also, I don't understand why Fireball Screw became a thing. It feels so much worse than Fireball Storm. Like, I know it's supposed to be stronger, but like, it doesn't give that feeling. Yeah, it's only true, it's only minimal, but even then, like, it feels like it should be weaker. I don't understand why it's stronger. Also, I'm gonna make this the last match. It's past 2 AM. I do think that's a good call. I've done streams where I go until 3, 4 AM, and that wasn't maybe the best call. I'll probably be playing this for another hour on my Switch too in my bed, but It's about the principle of laying in bed, you know. Get fucked. You got quite handily beat. Good stuff. Welcome back, Axel. It's impossible? Lost? This can't be. We are alias. We are the advanced Epsilon. Here on Earth, the match ends and we shake hands. I can't excuse what you did, but I want you to feel how amazing this game is. Next time, we win. Gazelle. We are Alias Academy's master rank team. So you're Evans. It looks like I found my next sparring partner. In light of their defeat, Epsilon is now useless to us. No way, it's Valen? Evans, I eagerly await the day I can fight you. Advanced Epsilon counter. Chronicle battle, course completed. Are we actually gonna fight both Diamond Dust and Prominence separately? That's what I'm curious about. I'll see that later. Player universe. How many stars do I have now? 3 or 4? 2, only 3. Yes, I'm gonna head off. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really appreciate it. If you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, join the Discord. You know the bullshit. Sorry about that. I just have to do it because I need to gain people. Cross save. Yeah. Thank you. Good call. Save. Let's cross save. And I'll catch you all probably Tuesday. And otherwise, I'll catch you another time. Take care. Boy. It's alright. There we go.